Well, good morning everyone. Hope you're... Oh, I just noticed I'm only out on one channel there. Good morning everyone. There we go. Look, I noticed that. Right now on the roll, it is off to somewhere. I think it's Alicante. See how my panning is today. I'll take that for a start of 10. Hope you're all doing well. Good to be back out after McJail Gate incident this week. But first of all, let's get to who was at number one on today's stream. And that was Simon Brackett saying, are the prison gates open now? Well, they most certainly are, mate. And it's good to see you, mate. And I think also have to give out a massive shout out to lovely Geo Blackman, who was the first person to comment on the Wednesday stream before I had to cancel it over McJail Gate incident. So thank you, Geo and Simon. Really appreciate how on it you are and getting to the like. So yes, also got Alison N, Liam, Claire Kavanagh, the Dales Donkey. They're all on it. I love it. Chris Bucket, hello there. The lovely Susie saying evening. Well, this is two messages. I'll go into the morning one saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone. I hope you're all having a great weekend and doing something nice. I am dog sitting for the weekend, so lots of nice walks. Well, that's an absolute winner. Hope you enjoy that with your very nice woofing friends. There you go. I'm thinking of ways to put that without sounding dodgy. I still don't think I did it. Hayden from Aussie Flights, hello. Daryl C, Graham C, Daryl Nelson, I should say, not Graham. What the hell? Sorry, everyone. Right now on the roll, 737-800. I won't lie, I'm interested in this KLM that's going out next. A321neo. Oh, I'm too zoomed in for this. Oh, lovely pan though. I'll take that. Yeah, so Daryl, how are you? Oh no, we've got the XP points. I will turn them off later. I can't, just not doing it now. I didn't think I'd be getting them. I did initially opt out of them, so I don't know why I've been opted back in, but I will get on that, don't you worry. If anyone wants to trim that bush at the bottom, that'd be great. I was going to play havoc with the autofocus today. That's all count. Ow, ow. Andy RC, hello there. Saying the Plains Mansion's been fixed. Yes, they have. Well, they haven't. They've just been left open. There you go. Cassia, hello there. And Daryl, yes, I got to the point where I did want to actually just drive through them. They were that annoying. Just to say that previous Ryanair was off to Belfast. Lining up now, we do have this TUI. Off to Rias. That's Trainer, good morning. Vision Thing, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. White Road Andy going, morning. It's looking okay from the balcony. Mate, even with this lens on, I don't think I can really look over there today. Let's have a look. I mean, to a certain extent I can. There you are, over there. I only can see half of you. I bet you're on the other side, aren't you? It's always a pleasure to have you in, mate. Next out is this 737-800. Boom shakalaka! How you doing, mate? Adrian, hello. Right, so when you catch the Ryanair leaving in 40 minutes, can you try and get a captain shot? So I'll be fine back at it. Not going to get it from here, am I? Sorry, bud. As you know, these things are dependent on where you are. And I am at the top end. So I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. Oh, you have a good flight back, though. William Easton, hello there. Good to see you, bud. Vision thinking, just confirm I'm 5x5 now, please. Beautiful. KLM A321 Neo now returning to Amsterdam Schiphol, and that will make for a really good reel, I won't lie. I'm just going to go to the bottom of the chat, see if we're 5x5. Yeah, cheers, bud. Viper Aviation saying good morning. 1 a.m. for me. Well, I love the dedication. You know me. I'm all up for that. But thank you for joining us here at Manchester. I'm guessing you're in the United States. I'm guessing this is the Air France A220 back off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. I've just realised I'm in this really uncomfortable spot with my foot in. There's an indentation. There's 2 indentations, and it's really irritating me that I've set up here. Oh dear. Jero, hello there. Good to see you, bird. Adrian, how are you? Sparky saying hi. What a wet day in Cornwall. Well, can you keep that weather, please? I'm only going to be going through to the Emirates departing today, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that it stays nice and dry. I took a gamble, didn't bring the brolly out today. Yorkshire Runway Fan Club saying, good to see you back. Well, thank you, mate. I wish it was something that was important, but say it was just the gates are broke. Can't do anything about that, but they're open now, so that's good. A321 Neo now on the roll. This is off to Dalaman for Jet 2. Well, thanks, Gio. Glad you're enjoying the location. I hope you heard the shout out earlier. Gary Fraser, hello there. Maquette saying what happened yesterday. Don't know. You talking about Wednesday? If you're talking about Wednesday, the gates broke, so the motor kind of seized up, so couldn't open it. So they had to be forced open, and I'm guessing they're going to be like that for a little while now. Bong de la Bing, how are you, mate? Awesome to see ya. Flight Fever UK saying, morning all. Morning Think Planes, here's to a fab stream. Well, I hope it's alright. I don't promise anything. Tui, now on the roll. This one's off, it's the party plane, off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. tell you what, these planes are rotating quite late today. Could have gone further down. H-Dart, good morning to you. Nick Bow, hello there. Someone was asking what was jail for. MV Sports. I'm just joking. The electric gates, well, for the car to get out of the property, seized up, so I couldn't get out. As you can imagine, there were a lot of very upset people in regards of that. So yes, couldn't get out, couldn't get here. That's why there was no stream. I'm just saying it. It's jail. Just for giggles. Lee Henderson saying, good morning all. Hope everyone's okay. And there's a lot of planes waiting this morning. Well, that's one of the reasons we go early. We like to have a little bit of plane action. Frankfurt bound Lufty now on the roll. Using an A321-200. Yeah, Rob, I totally agree. It does need a bit of a trim. How should I bring my shares? Okay. Well, I will get the Jet 2 for you, Alex. I'm in the right spot for it, aren't I, bud? It's just to say I won't be able to get that close up. I think you were looking for a close up shot, weren't you? So, it's just one of them things. Vision thing, I understand them priorities, bud. They're the same as what I've got as well. Dale's Donkey saying, morning everyone. That KLM was a really nice looking plane, absolutely. That's why I got the record on it. Oh, you can see there's a bit of a shower down there. You can stay away from me, I'll tell you. On final now, we do have, well, what for us will be our first. I think it is the Etihad 777. It certainly is, and it's the one that Adrian likes. Well, let's get this one. This one should be an absolute beaut when it goes out later. Looking forward to seeing that. We do have a 2 Dreamliner down at the bottom, ready to go. Johnny Bongo, hello there. And that was a bit of a slam onto the runway, wasn't it? Look at the smoke behind it. I'm not sure you're going to be winning any awards for that one. Oh, got a doggo with me. Morning, you okay?
Very well, how are you?
I'm not too bad, thank you. Billy no mates now, it's, you know, just lonely sigh. I'm only kidding, don't worry. She comes out on a Sunday, don't worry. It's she can't come out on the Friday. Just teasing. But take care, have a good day.
Yeah, see you soon.
It's 2 eaters off to Feeder 787-8 Dreamliner. Beautiful, beautiful departure there. Oh, last day of school for Jack today. Oh, he's already a bit upset though. Oh, I mean, look, I know having to stay with you, Kirsty, would make anyone upset for 6 weeks, but, you know, he'll be back with his friends soon. Oh, she's going to kill me for that one, isn't she? I had to do it, though. It's just one of them things. Heston saying it's getting and going to get a lot busier now. The summer holidays are upon us. Yes, absolutely. I think what it's going to mean for us is that the first few hours will be really busy, then there'll be a bit of a lull, and then it'll just get really, really busy again. So it's a nice problem to have. I'd rather have that than hardly any planes just trickling out, if you know what I mean. Dale's donkey, don't worry, I do the same all the time. So with predictive text, I hate it. Jules Harris saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. Graham C saying Wednesday will forever be known as Gate. I prefer McJailgate. I think John came up with that one for me, and I actually like it. I'm a cutie. Thanks for putting those two details in the chat, Jules Harris, Graham C, Gary Fraser, Jim C as well. Thank you very much. Rob Coppell saying I love that sound. Yeah, it's decent here, isn't it? Something different. I got a bit bored down at that other spot, and I've got to be there on Sunday anyway, don't I? So you just got to mix it up. Off to Gerber with this A320 Neo for EasyJet. Paul Hilbert, hello there. Oh wow, this is up early. But yes, just to say, I will shut down that XP thing. I really don't like it. I wasn't expecting to see it in the chat this morning, so apologies to everyone. If you like it, oops, this is awkward. I don't like it. It's not a thing for me. Next in, on short final now for 2-3 right. We do have the Lingus A330 coming in from a Mickey Mouse land. Flight time of 7 hours and probably 50 minutes by the time it touches down. Let's catch this beauty. Well, Dale's Donkey, 30 minutes is better than nothing, mate. Vision Thing saying electric gates, the life of a YouTube millionaire. I think I'm more Slumdog Millionaire, bud, but you know, hey, I'll take it. Graham Peters saying, couldn't wait for your returns. I missed you on Wednesday. My day was ruined. Oh no. Normal day was totally thrown upside down. That's the Simon effect, mate. That's what I do. I just ruin people's days. Sorry about that, mate. Daniel, I saw you in flight asking for contrails a lot stream. Mate, I'm going to be as nice about this as possible. You are not getting contrails in that. Now, if there's a bit of blue sky that comes along late, I will happily throw the camera up to the sky. I think people know me. I do like getting... But, Daniel, you got to ask when there's no grey clouds around. Because otherwise, it's not happening. But welcome to the stream. Thank you, Adrian, Graham C, Gary Fraser, Graham Peters, Paul Hilbert for putting the... Etihad Tales in the chat. Rawata saying, morning, just dropped off the daughter on the 7:05 TUI departure to Tenerife. Well, we will get that for you. I think when we're on these ops, we are definitely just concentrating on departure, so you're on for a winner there. Jules Harris, Graham Peters, and Gary Fraser, and Paul Hilbert, once again, with the TUI Tales. So thank you for that. And this reminds me, I've got to log into my phone, because I've just seen the lovely cats just put a milestone in there. And in order to do that, I need to be on my phone. So just bear with me one sec. Wi-Fi. I would like a bit of Wi-Fi. That'd be very nice. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, a bit of an ad. Oh, can I help YouTube by answering a question? Absolutely not. Sorry. And I know this plane's moving. Right, BizJet now on the roll. And we do have plane on final. Let's hope we can get both. Off to Bournemouth with this PC-24 Silver Aviation. And next arrival. It's the Yun Yao using the 787-9 Dreamliner. I think it's in the colourful petals livery today. And I can hear myself on the other phone. Copyright claim myself. Save another channel from doing it. Trevor Heath, morning, saying nice clear pictures on the big old TV. Loving to hear that, mate. And let's put a big thank you out to the amazing Cat Airways, who's now joining the 5-month crew at Domestic Delight. Going morning, everyone. Hope everyone is okay. Well, sat them, Cat. It's all about me. I'm fine, thanks. Hope you're all right. And as Graham says, saying lots of Mighty Orange just hanging around. Yep, I'm guessing there's quite a few slot delays. Don't know if you saw Michael O'Leary's little propaganda rant yesterday on the Ryanair Instagram feed. It was quite embarrassing. There was a lot of stupid things said. Oh dear. We'll go into that a little bit later. Paris Charles de Gaulle. That's where this EasyJet A320-200 is going. Gemma C saying, morning everyone, great shots from this location. I love it here. I always find it really weird. We always just get slightly less numbers when we come down here. I don't get it. Honestly, it does mystify me. Especially when we're doing a lot of departures like we are today. It is very, very busy down here. So, answers on a postcard for that one, because I don't know. But yeah, it's one of my favourite. Well, this and the spot a little bit further up for arrivals is my two favourite spots here at the airport. Mark's in the chat saying I work in foreign exchange, and this is when I get even busier than I have been. Well, keep you on your toes. I mean, look, I prefer a busy shift than a shift where I'm just twiddling my thumbs, and I've had loads of those in my life. So I suppose you probably enjoy it as well on the QT. It gets through that shift a lot quicker. But thanks for joining us, mate. Hope you're doing well. So is that some good rates? No, I'm kidding. Lots of fun show with this A320neo. See that gear retracting. Yeah, Paul Hilbert saying this is his favourite spot as well. Andy says, so he's asking what the XP thing is. So it's this thing where it's a YouTube thing, so it's trying to generate more interest within the stream and, you know, make it competitive about how much you comment, how much you send super chats and all that kind of nonsense. So just ignore it. I will be getting rid of it. I'm not here for it. You know, as I say, YouTube, if they are going to make things, they need to make the basic things really good, and if they do that, it'll be brilliant. Off to Zakynthos with this 737-800 for TUI. Yeah, Matthew Davis saying currently on the Etihad it was a slam and a half. I mean, look, we had a plane in front of it, mate, but it looked like to be a hell of a lot of smoke coming off that one when it touched down. So, well, glad your derriere's okay, and welcome back to Manchester. Yeah, I think Vision Thing sums it up perfectly about the XP thing. It's usually the mods who win out on that, because it's just what it is. Two Dreamliner just arriving. From Punta Cana, 7 hours and 42 minutes for this flight. And we've got another EasyJet now on the roll. Obviously, they're getting the slots that they wanted. Off to Marrakesh with this A321 Neo. I record this one. Thanks, Jules. Jules saying you can actually do it yourself. I actually didn't know that. I just know that we can. Saying if you don't like the XP thing, points for engagement stream, you can turn it off in account, settings, and live chat. There you go. Thanks, Jules. Jet 2, 737, now on the roll. Off to Dalaman with this one. And that was Ops, that wasn't an actual crow. Try to scare the crows away. Thanks, Adrian, for putting the mighty orange emote in there. Just try to be smart, Alec, with that pan, and it didn't work. Gary Bennett saying good morning, Simon, to everyone in the chat. Hope it's okay. Yep, she doesn't come out on Fridays, does she? So that's never comes out on Friday. So she says she's got things on, so that's why she's not here today. Brussels Airlines looks like a 319, certainly is. This one will be back off to Brussels. Loyalty Travel saying we're on once Marrakesh at 8 o'clock. Would be great for a video of us departing in the sunshine. Well, I'll get you on the stream. There you go. I'll say fairer than that. Boston Aviation, hello there. Dale's Donkey saying it's been shocking this morning though my internet ain't great. I'm just double checking it's not us. We're not at the highest, but hopefully it's not too bad. Maybe it's just both our internets. Oh, loving seeing the mighty orange emojis in there. Graham Peters, Gary Fraser, Jules Harris, Naomi. Oh, Naomi's in the chat. Hello, Naomi. Thank you. A320-200 now off to Bilbao. Piotr, good morning to you. Nice to see ya. Thanks for putting the 2 e-tails in. See Paul Hilbert, William doing it. Adrian going alternative with his choice of emojis. The next 2 to go out. It's off to Split using the 737-800. See you later, Dale's Donkey. Have a good day at work. William asking, what do you think of the PIAs returning? I'm happy, more heavies and 777s. Yeah. I'd be interested to see what state the frames are in, to be honest. It'd be nice getting some 777s in. I agree with that, but they're in the right state, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get too excited. It's been quite fun looking at the comments on the PIA website. Instagram. It's the Pakistani population are really funny. Guys, let me explain that. I don't mean that in a dodgy way. No, it could be misinterpreted. No, I mean, there's been a few comments. There was one lady who went in there and went, will the television monitors be working in business class? And somewhat another person put, no, absolutely, it's PIA. Don't expect Emirates, but we're just really happy PIA's back. And I'm thinking, I love that passion. I won't lie. So yeah, it'll be great. It'll be nice to have them back. I'm just the planes are a state. They need to sort that out, big time, be it leases or whatever. Because they're a very popular airline, but they should be offering a better product. I remember someone who went on there and they were in business and their seat wasn't working, the IFE wasn't working. It was just a nightmare. It's and they know that's happening. It's just, but I just think people really do deserve a lot better for the paying for the money. Very sorry to hear that, Naomi, about your uncle who passed away. Sending our love to you. This is off to Ibiza, another party plane. Whoop whoop. Abdi Halim Osman saying, hey Simon, oh, hello to you. Alex, I got a nice rotation of it. I mean, you can clip the stream. Feel free to do that. I mean, I'll be honest, I would say I would get clips of it and stuff like that, but I don't have any time to edit at the moment, so I've just got far too much on. I've just got about enough time to do the reels, never mind do edits for other people, so it's just a case of clip it off the stream and edit it yourself. More than welcome to do that. The Bay Planes, hello there. We've got this EasyJet now on the roll. It's off to Tivot using their A320neo. Gee, good morning and happy Friday to you. Heston, definitely stream on Sundays from 6:15, Mondays from 6:15. Wednesday and Fridays I try to get in. I can't make promises with them due to work commitments, but then again they're from 6:15. But I do try to get the 4 in a week. Aviation fan 123 saying, also my last day at primary before year 7. Wowzers, mate. It's a nerve-wracking time going into year 7, but you'll love it. It's really, really good. Get to meet loads of new mates. You still get to keep your old mates as well, so all good. But thanks for joining us this morning. I hope you have a great last day. Eurowings A319 coming in from Dusseldorf now. And another Jet 2 A321neo off to Funchal. Paul Dunn, good morning, my mate. Good to see you. Alex, what's the temperature? It's probably about 16 at the moment. It's going to be going up to about 23, 24 today. It's going to be humid though. It's overcast, and we are forecast for thunderstorms later. Random air traffic. Hello there. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. And the lovely Diana Hayes is in the chat. Hello, Diana. Hope you and Jeff and the family are doing well. 2 Dreamliner now on short final for 2-3 right. This one has come in from Cancun with a flight time of 8 hours and 48 minutes. A bit of focus on that too, please. There we go. Oh, beautiful landing right on top of the bump. Good job. Go and get some rest. Lujo, hello there. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's like... you know, good to see sending Naomi a love after the passing of uncle. Let's put some hearts in the chat for her. Tarnish7 saying, morning Simon, hope you're doing well. And we have our next heavy inbound. It is the Gulf Air 787-9 from Bahrain. Flight time of 6 hours and 33 minutes in order to get here. Should be with us soon. And thank you, Trevor Heath, saying you're doing a great job with your stream. Very relaxing. I can't see my voice ever being classified as relaxing, but I'll take that, Trevor. Thank you for your kind words. I'm going to be done here. Got the A320neo off to Munich. I'm going to go with this. Or am I? Yeah. We'll see this one roll out. And Jim saying we got 200 likes already. Let's keep it going. Yeah, come on everyone. It's Friday. I need 1,000 likes. Sort me out everyone and I'll be happy. Makes it a bit brighter. It's a bit overcast, isn't it? Hopefully it's not too bright on the screen for you. But yes, you can see here at Manchester, we're not having, whilst it might be very humid here today, it's not very sunny. And Graham Peters saying, now hit the like button. Well, I appreciate that, mate. Let's say it's a great way to support the channel. It's free of charge, and I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to get a drink of water, just because I can. Stephen Wood saying good morning from Stephen and son James. Great show as always. Well, hello to you all. Thank you for joining, and I'm so glad you're enjoying the stream. Alistair McKenzie saying good morning, all from the sunny Linlithgow. And he says happy Friday. Well, happy Friday to you, and thank you for joining us. I say I do really appreciate the amazing support we get on the channel. Nice to see so many people from all over join us. Well, so bright and early. You know, it's amazing how many people now are here first thing in the morning. Kind of created a thing, I think. You know, that's alongside other streamers who are out nice and early. So, well done to all involved. Big Mac Mech saying, I love planes. Well, you're in the right place for it. Off to Palma de Mallorca with his 737-800. And Paul Dunn's got the ETA on the Emirates at 7:40. So about 38 minutes away. Thanks, Paul, for putting that in. And there's a lovely little rainbow. Just saw the Ryanair pass it there. Lovely to see. Graham Peters, I don't think I can sum it up better than you, saying 1.6k in already. If only they would all hit the like buttons, stop Simon begging. I know, it's annoying. I get it. I just don't see why people don't do it. Come on, everyone. Quit me begging. We don't want me doing no begging. But I will if I have to. Coming in from Dublin now, we have the 737 MAX 8. Flight time of 35 minutes to get here. I think we're going to go into the Jet 2, however. (737-800) in the .com livery. Sparky saying, I was up before 5 a.m. I cannot sleep. Suffering with a bit of insomnia at the moment. So I'm just reading this out. It's far too wet to go doing drone flight. Well, mate, it's difficult when you go through an insomnia thing. I think it's about trying to establish those sleep patterns again, isn't it? I've had it. It's not particularly nice, but you will get through it. So, but take care, buddy. Right now, off to Marrakesh. This is the one that I wanted to get. Ah, the Queen of Crown. Whoa. There is an ops car down there. I can say it's not like some really crazy crow. But the crows, right, so this is, they're over here, ops. I don't know exactly where they are because I can't see them. But the crows just don't care. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, you keep playing that, mate. I'm not moving. Oh, that's nonchalant. And thank you so much to the Queen of Crown Green Bowling. That's what I was going to say. Debbie13. Firstly, hello, Debbie. Wonderful to have you in, and I hope you're doing well. But thank you so much for those 5 gifted memberships. They've gone to Mike D, Alistair McKenzie, Tarnish7, Hoof-Hearted, Derek, and yes, thank you so much. Have I missed somebody else's? Have I missed Paul Dunn's super thingy out? I have, haven't I? There you go. I will get onto that in a minute, and Paul, I will get onto yours as well. I did see it, and I think I've missed it because I'm just useless. But at least I admit it. But if you're in the chat, please, and you've just been gifted a membership, please take the time to say thank you. Say massive support, not only to yours, but also to you, because it allows you to use the emojis. Off to Pisa with the 737-800. That's the one with the no winglets. Love it. Right, where are we? I know you're up here somewhere. Yes, so Paul Don, thank you so much for the one gifted membership. That went to the Bay Planes. So, Bay Planes, I know you were in the chat. If you could pop in and say thank you to the amazing Paul Don for that. I really appreciate it. I think I just got a message from someone, and that's why I saw it, I just didn't pick it up and then read it out again. So, sorry for that, Paul, and say, but thank you to both yourself and, of course, the amazing Debbie13. Thank you so much. And we've got this Jet 2 A321 Neo off to Heraklion. And I will get in the chat to thank you. Do love that livery on that plane. Does look so good. Great, I'm going to sit back and lurk in. I feel a little keyboard happy this morning. Well, it is Friday and you've got that Friday feeling, mate. It's all good. M and her brick saying, morning all, last day of school for the year. I'm one teacher ready for the summer holidays. I bet you are. And well deserved as well. God, you can do it. That last day, it's all good. EasyJet now taking Victor Delta. So this one's going to be rotating quite late and they will be going full on this one. Off to Bordeaux with their A320-200. And can I say once again a massive thank you to the amazing Cat Airways with the $4.99 super chat saying always bringing us amazing streams. Thank you. Well, thank you, Cat, for all you do. An amazing mod and does just so much for the channel. So thank you so much, Cat. Always great to see you in the stream. And let's show some love for the mods, please. Let's get that 5-star mods in there. And right, let's get this done in order first, okay? Paul Dunn, for your gifted membership, thank you so much. Here we go. I'm spamming the chat mods. Time me out if you can. You can't. So that's for you, mate. The amazing Debbie 13 with the 5 gifted memberships. This is for you, Debbie. And thank you once again. Hope you have a great weekend. Kat for the $4.99 super chat. Here we go. And I've just seen that the lovely Brian Crawley has joined the 6-month crew at Domestic Delight and saying 3 days until I fly from here. Well, if my arithmetic serves me right, that should be, well, we're going Monday, aren't we? So if we're Monday morning, look forward to getting you, mate. So here you go, mate. Hopefully it's a morning flight. Luckily, I do tend to hang around a little bit longer on a Monday, so should get that for you. So next out will be the TUI to Harnia using the 737-800. But thank you for the crazy support. Do appreciate it. A lot of hearts, a lot of mods in there. Geo with it, the Bay Planes, Graham Peters, Paul Hilver, Emina Bricks, Debbie 13. Oh, I'm loving it. Wayne Corkwell as well. So thank you for everyone for joining, because I say they do an amazing job for the channel. And there's some people who just like to have a go at them for doing stuff, and I'm just like going, yeah, they're here to keep the majority, to keep people engaged and to keep people safe in the chat. And some people just don't get that. And like I said, I think it's one of the most underrated and things that people can do, and it's they just give so much of their time to help out, and a lot of time they just get flack. So thank you so much to my amazing mods, and I do really appreciate it. And we have the lovely Lana in the chat. Hello there, how are you doing, Lana? Great to have you in. TUI on the roll. So this one's after Harnia. Oh, Matthew Trillin saying, morning all, day 11 of COVID and clear test this morning, celebrating. Oh, I bet you are. I know there's the variants that are knocking around at the moment. I do still read up on it, but it's good to hear that you've got that all clear test. It's a relief, isn't it? But good to have you join us, mate, and I think you should celebrate this weekend. There you go. That's just me saying it. I don't know if anyone else agrees with me, but I think you should. Oh, Brian Crawley's on the 9:15 to Stockholm. I do remember. I think I do remember now. I think you said that last week, didn't you? On Monday to me, saying you're going in a week's time. Now I remember. Sorry, mate. My head is just a big blur of mess at the moment, and stuff that I normally would remember just to be all over the place and put to the back. But yes, we'll definitely get that for you. Rich B saying, hi Simon, massive lurker here. We're off to Lanzarote this Sunday, 7:10. Would you be able to capture our takeoff? Would be gratefully appreciated, and keep up with the great work. Best videographer in Manchester. I'll take that. I know everything's subjective. I know everyone has their favourites and stuff like that, but I'll take a compliment when it's flown my way. And yeah, of course we will, mate. I'll get that for you. Nige, now on the roll. Back off to London, mate. Vision thing. I'll try not to spam, mate. I'll try. I can't promise anything. All right, mate. Oh, thought he was there for a sec. Hello. I think he's too obsessed with the bot, and I do not blame him. Hello, mate. Oh, don't worry. Hello. Hey, you all right, bud? Sorry, planes. You're going to have to take a back seat. I've got a doggo in front of me, and you all know doggos take priority. Hello. You all right, bud? Hey. Oh, good to see you. Oh, well, I hope that eye gets better for you, bud. Hey, take it easy. Have a good day. See ya. Off to Burgos with that A321 Neo. Sorry, you know me and dogs. I've got to say hello to the doggos. And the amazing Daryl Nelson joining the 23-month crew. One month away, mate. Get that 2-year up. Saying, yeah, another great month for Simon's so-called wisdom. Oh, yeah, you said it, mate. Enjoying all the fun as usual. Thanks, Simon. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate the support. It's always a pleasure seeing your good self in there, in the chat. First thing in the morning. I've just had the Airlines A380 arrive, but say I'm just concentrating on departures today. The Emirates, don't you worry, I will make a fuss over the Emirates. Even if there's like an A330 coming out, the Emirates will get the priority. But when we're on these ops, you know what I'm on. I'm just on for the departures. Off to Murcia. Mike D saying, Simon, morning. Well, good morning, mate. Always a pleasure to see you in it. Saying, with the TUI tail, love it. Heston saying, I've been on that London flight and it's a lot busier than I thought it'd be, almost full. Well, it will be, mate. I mean, the only times that they're not that busy is usually the weekend. But I think even with the summer season coming, they're going to be full all week round. So there we go. Off to Skiathos with the 737-800. Hello, James S. Hope you're doing well. slow rotation there from that jet too. Barely pulling that yoke back. Yeah, Matthew saying does the shuttle a lot and tends to get business when they can. I don't blame you in regards of that. Get those extra seats around you. That middle seat. An absolute gem. Right, here we go. Cathay Pacific A350-900 now coming in from Hong Kong. I'm going to get this one because I like it. At least I'm honest. Let's stay on it. Beautiful landing there from the Cathay. Well worth staying on that one. That Cathay Pacific's taken 13 hours and 26 minutes to get here today. And turn on to final now is the Hainan A330, just over Oldham. What's that? The next plane to come on will be, oh, it's getting a bit brighter. Will be the EasyJet taking, oh, I thought it was going to be that one. It just stopped. I thought it was going to be this, but that one's just stopped. So I'm wrong. I don't know what's going to be next. There's a lot of Mighty Orange out here. I think that Mighty Orange, if it goes down Tango, that should be next out. Lee Manton, hello there, mate. Good to see you. We've also got Ken in from Seattle. Hello, Ken. And Mike D, thank you so much for that gifted membership that's gone to Kev Williams. Absolute legend. And William, can I just say thank you for the 2 kebabs, saying thank you for everything. So your streams are up there the best. I hope you're doing all right. Looking forward to seeing you Sunday. Get yourself a drink on me. Well, thank you very much, mate. And yeah, look forward to seeing you on Sunday. And I will get into the chat to do the thank yous in a second. And Debbie saying the 330 just went over Wellingborough. It's a bit unusual. Well, it's a bonus. Hope it's you got some blue skies down there, Debbie. Well, James saying still alive and employed to doing all right. Hope the UK isn't too bad on yourself. You know, just plodding along. If I can get through a gate, it's all positive. Caroline, hello there. Good to see ya. And I'm saying I can barely keep my eyes open. But it's gonna be hanging around for the Emirates. And I don't blame you in regards of that. It is fantastic to see. And a nice way to kind of bookend the stream, isn't it? Right, so I'm up to Daryl. Let's put some hearts in for Daryl. And my so-called wisdom. Don't know what he's on about there. There we go. So thank you, mate. And next it is for Mike D. Mike, thank you so much for your amazing support. For that gifted membership. William, thank you for... I'm going to struggle to get this before this goes out. Thank you for the kebabs. And I've just seen Jules Harris. I will get through to that in a second. On the roll. This mighty orange. Off to Tenerife. James saying the windsock's broken. Oh well. I know it's variable at the moment, so I don't think they're too fussed in the tower. Stick it on T3s, and as long as it doesn't make a surefire move down the other way, we're all good. So you have our next arrival. Looks like a... I was going to say a 330. It is. It's the Hainan A330. So coming in from Beijing. And Adrian, thanks for putting the cafe tales in the chat. Debbie13 did it. Legend. Mike D as well. Another ledge. Thank you, guys. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get this. I didn't even notice it came on. Simon even misses departures now. Off to Corfu, off to see Ender, who's over there at the moment having his holiday. I'm sure he'll get a unsharp photo of it. Just kidding, mate, just in case you're watching. Right. A330 about to touch down. Hopefully they're not going to clear that Ryanair to take off. Matthew saying, am I the only person who calls the air traffic tower at Manchester the Pineapple? I've not heard it called that before, mate. I call it the Death Star, but Pineapple will work as well. And that was a decent touchdown there by that A330. And here comes the Ryanair, I think. Is it this one that you want, Alex, that you're flying back on? 737 MAX 8, now on the roll. Well, lovely light on that now. It's about time. Oh, and thanks Kev Williams for coming and saying thanks to Mike D for the gifty. Appreciate it, bud. And Jules Harris, thank you so much for the one gifted membership, and that's gone to Lizzie Johnston. Lizzie, if you're about in the chat, please pop in just to say thank you to Jules for that amazing support. Say, without the support of people like that, this channel couldn't do what it's doing. So thank you to everyone who helps out. It's really great. And to say, look, you know, is it great to get financial help? Oh my God, it is. You know, no one's going to say no to it. But you know, if you know you're not at the means at the moment to be able to put some financial help, just think about probably liking the stream. That'd do me as well. So hope you can do that, and then get the likes up to 1,000, and then Simon will be a happy bunny. And that's what it's all about. And there's the Hainan vacating. And I'm going to get into the chat to say thank you to Jules Harris there for that amazing support. Oh, I can see his lovely hearts in my thing, which is great. Right, let's turn that down because it's getting far too bright, which is a good thing, trust me. Caroline's saying I'll be on for a little while. It's only 12:24 a.m. here. Well, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the support. Do have one of the air tankers coming out, so I'm sure Welsh will be about. Like going, God, Simon, sort me out with an A330. Yeah, come on, people. Guys, some more likes, please. Don't ask for a lot, but the likes I do beg for. You know me, Mike D, I will try and spam for you. Tina, good morning. Hello, hope you're doing well. Saying morning, Simon, Liz, Mods, and everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Not too bad, thank you. It's great to see you in here. Oh, thanks, Paul Hilbert, for getting that support in there. Say, it does help us. It does push the stream out just that little bit, and every little helps. Yes, Tesco, you can come at me and try and sue me, but I spend enough money at your place so you can do one. Devil's Advocate, hello, good morning, and lovely to see you. And Paul Hilbert's off into alert mode. Well, thanks for joining us, and I'll probably see you later. I know you like to pop in and out of the streams. Lovely Claire, one of our mods who's at Riyadh this weekend. Hello, saw you were also at Diddley Squat, and also saw Negus as well. It's I always forget the airfield, and it does my head in. Don't tell me. Susie owns it. I always forget. It's on the Cotswold. It's called that Cotswold, but it's not called that, and it really irritates me. And I always forget it. Urgh! Irritating. Hi, Daniel. Well, hope you have a great day over at Riyadh today. Do have a lot of slot delays on these EasyJets by the looks of it at the moment. There's a Jet 2 popping over, and as I say, we do have the air tanker operating on behalf of a Jet 2 now making its way over towards us. Yeah, been a lot of great aircraft going into Riyadh. I've seen some really good photos on the flying days, but we start display today, don't we? So should be fun for people. I won't lie, I'm more of a flying day. I think the flying days are really underrated there, and you can get some cracking photos. Did notice a few people streaming on TikTok over there. I was like, I know it's not looked on too favourably, but for me, it doesn't bother me. I'm just like, I'll enjoy the footage. So well done for sneaking them in there. Oh, seems like this Jet 2's taking its time to get over. No rush. I can't see anything on final, so Kemble, thank you, Simon Brackett. Cheers, mate. I just always forget Kemble. I won't mind, but I have been down there probably about 6 or 7 times. So I really should be ingrained in my head, because I don't know if anyone's been down there, but it's a really good place to go plane spotting, because in the area you've got the amazing Fairford, where usually you've got the U2s, and sometimes you'll have the B-52s and the B-1s as well. If they're seconded over there, usually like September or earlier in the year for that. But the U2s are based there, and they are just an amazing aircraft to hear and see how they land as well. And then in addition to that, you've got Kemble, as Simon just reminded me of the name. And of course, you've got Negus there, one of the old British Airways 747s, which you can go in and have a look. You have to pay, but it's good. And of course, you can see a lot of old frames there, because they've got a big scrapping yard there as well. You see a lot of the Jet 2s down there before they went to Wales. And then a little bit further away, you've got Bryce Norton. Of course, you can see the likes of the C-17s. And the A400s there. You do get a few other aircraft in there every so often, but really, really great area to go down plane spotting. So if you like your military in particular, definitely advise you to pop down there. And thank you to Matthew Truland saying towards some dog trees to tempt them over. Don't need to tempt them over, mate. I've got my hot dogs hanging out off my legs. You know what I mean? They're good enough. They tempt any dogs over. But no, cheers, buddy. Thanks for the amazing support. I'm going to jump in there. Just don't stick a chicken sandwich in your bag, that's all I'll say. Otherwise you go rooting. Wadders in. Hello there, Wadders. He's saying, morning, all from the 731. Well, mate, it's always a pleasure to catch you on the 731. It's one of my favourite trains now, and, you know, hope you got a good seat. Cyclist, good morning to you. Good to see you. Saw the picture of the cats yesterday. Ash Watts. Hello, Ash. Lovely to see you as always, mate, and hope you and the fam are doing well. Chris Peacock saying my son's on that big jet too, going to Portugal for his first lads holiday and taking in some pre-season football. Well, we will get that for you. It should be number 2, to be honest, to go out. But I better not miss this thing that's coming in. So, sorry, that jet 2, you're going to get ignored because the beast from the east is on short final now for 2-3 right. ZK21. Flight time bang on 7 hours to get here. We're using the A380-800. So let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat, please. Let's see how good this Emirates is at touching down on that bump. Very nice touchdown there from the Emirates. Going on it with those inboard reverses. And they'll now vacate and make their way to stand 12. I say, I can't wait for this one to go out a little bit later. We're going to be in the absolute premium position for that departure and get you the most beautiful, beautiful rotation shot. So, one of the best shots you can get here at Manchester. Oh yeah, Ash. What I've been going through the what they've got there, and it looks decent. I mean, I know they had a few cancellations and stuff like that, but I tell you what, you take what you got. Take what you get with them, won't you? It's not a bad year down at Riyadh. Just a plane spotter. Good morning to you. And yes, absolutely, Simon. There is a nice cafe there at Kemble. EasyJet now on the roll. And that's off to Malta, the A320-200. See our next arrival now and final. Just to say that the Emirates isn't on top of me right now. Flight radar saying it is. I would just like to confirm that it isn't. I think flight radar's having a bit of a nightmare today. I've seen a few of the inbound aircraft with dodgy transponder fixes. Taking Alpha Victor Delta, we have this A320 off to Athens. Well, I was a bit too zoomed in for that one. And thank you everyone for putting the Emirates emojis in there. Mike D doing it, Ken. Paul Dunn, Naomi, Mike D again. Paul Hilbert, Wayne Corkwell, the Bay Planes, William, Wadders. Who else? Oh, that A330 still hasn't come on. Cat, Hoof-Hearted, Graham S61, Simon Brackett, and Ash Watts. Thank you so much. Another EasyJet now on the roll. Let's make sure I'm zoomed out a little bit. Gary Crowson, hello. Oh, Matthew, take it easy in the Lurkers Lounge. A330 now lined up, ready to go. I think I will record this one. There is another inbound, but we're just going to concentrate on this beauty. The inbound is the Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin. Ash saying, I'm at Ria on Sunday, 5th year in a row. Oh, you got the C5 Super Galaxy in. I remember seeing that at LAX. Looks absolutely amazing. But the main thing I want to see is the static lineup. Saw a bit of the Spanish Typhoon display last year and it looked awesome. I bet it'll be really, really good over the next few days. And I hope everyone who's down there has a great time. As I'm saying, watched Fairford yesterday. It was totally amazing. Loved it. Yeah, it's really, really is good. Right, here we go. A330 for Air Tanker now on the roll. Operating, of course, on behalf of Jet2. Off to Faro. That was absolutely stunning, and I hope the lads on board have a great pre-season. Oh, nice one, Ash, saying and only take about 3,500 photos when it goes. So I'll post a few in the Facebook group next week. Well, I'll be grateful. It's crazy how many you go through, isn't it? I know when I go on trips, I can usually go through well over, well, be up to about a few gig. Well, few terabytes actually. I know when I went to LAX, I went with 2 terabytes. So, yeah, quite a bit. And Bray saying, I've been watching for you for 5 months now and I love it. Well, thank you. I've just went off the plane. I was so taken with that one. But thank you for the amazing support. Did see another one saying, Larry Richmond saying, go on the Lionesses, can't believe an England team finally won a penalty shootout. Well, no, I mean, in fairness to the blokes, we do win penalty shootouts. It's just that we usually go out in the next round after that. Usually to another penalty shootout. Prop on finals, but we're going to go on to the this A320 Neo off to Alicante. Getting horseflies all over me now. Thanks for the Jet 2 Tails, Ken. Jim C, Gary Fraser. Wadders as well. That's another saying, I live in Bury. There you go, said it the right way. And always knowing the air tanker is flying over my house, the sound is so distinctive. Yeah, I totally agree. I think whenever, I've got to be honest, any of the A330s going out, especially when we're on 05s for me, because of where I live in Chorlton, it's outstanding the noise that you get from them. They really do purr as they go over the top. Rob H saying, good morning, Simon Wink Planes. Well, good morning to you, mate. A pleasure to have you in with us. Yeah, James, I'd agree with you saying, for those who've never been to an air show and get the chance, Riyadh is the single best one to go to. Yep. EasyJet now on the roll. Off to Amsterdam. Well, your class saying good morning. A quick view before I start work. Well, I'm glad you've been able to find a time to pop in for those few minutes. Good to have you in. A321 Neo, now off to Rome. Tim Waters, hello there. So I'm playing a final now. Just have a quick look what it is. Well, I'm not missing this one because it is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from JFK. Got a flight time of 5 hours and 59 minutes. So it's going to be 6 hours by the time it touches down. And this is VS 128. Cat saying the A330 literally shakes the windows when it comes this way. Yeah, does make a bit of a racket, doesn't it? But that's the good thing about it. Just before the bump there for that Virgin Atlantic. It's all good. And I think we can scan this one so we can get onto this Ryanair. Very nice. That Ryanair is off to knock. That's Virgin vacating now. Look at that. Beautiful light on that. Got pearlescent white with the red tail. Beautiful. And thank you, David, Gary, Graham, and the other Graham. Adrian and Simon Brackett. Oh, and Hoof Hide, just saw you at the bottom there, for putting the Virgin Atlantic tails in there. Oh, Tim saying, need to check myself. He's gone non-green again, so just going to check. Cheers, mate. Say, don't rush with it. But thank you for your continued support, bud. 2E7378, now on the roll. And off to Skiathos they go. Bet you that was an expensive flight, because I know how expensive those things are. Absolutely crazy priced. David Leonard saying, good morning, Simon, Les and all in the chat. Have a fantastic day. Saying it's sunny at the moment in Hayward. Yeah, it's not too bad here now, mate. So cloud base still isn't great, but there's a bit of sun behind us. Right now, 737 MAX. Off to Faro. See you later, Paul. Matt C's in the chat saying, hello, everyone. Bit late joining. Well, you're telling me about it, mate. But sorry, he's been busy. Straight off to parents-in-laws for the weekend after finishing later. Well, I hope you have a great weekend, Matt. Not too good, though. You know what I mean? Got to keep it level. Hope you treat yourself to a bit of breakfast this morning. Off to Corfu with this ET Fairways 737, operating on behalf of Jet2. Ludahan, hello. Also got Mark Miller saying, morning Simon and Mods. Well, good morning, mate. Lovely to have you in. Oh, and Debbie smashing the Tui tails with Graham Tannehill. Loving it. Sean Stevenson saying, good morning all from Hull. Well, lovely to have you with us. And I hope the weather's okay over on the East Coast. Two boys saying, beautiful takeoff. Well, glad you enjoyed it. And lovely Charlotte Ruin saying, good morning from Lily and Connie. Just getting ready for Connie's last day in year one and Lily's last day ever in primary. Oh, wowzers, saying, loving your stream as always. Well, Connie and Lily, I hope you have an amazing last day at school. Just think of those 6 weeks of holidays and TUIs. You know what I'm on about. It's great to have you in as always. Just had the Qatar touchdown. Two boys saying shame, a lot Polish, don't fly to Manchester, it looked great. I mean, there's just so little chance of that happening. You know, we do have a lot of Ryanairs coming in from Poland, and they just undercut a lot, don't they? So very, very unlikely to see them starting up. MR Alex saying hi there from Mexico. Well, hello there. Also got Dave Cox in the stream. Hello, Dave. Hope you're having a great Friday. I forgot what day of the week it was there. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. There we go. Might have had to have just done that. Oh, I just saw you in the front there. Looks like we've got a Cessna Citation on in front. It's off to Foggier. I hope it's not foggy and foggier. Ian 8849 saying morning Simon everyone. I've hit the like button, but thought I'd say hello as well. Well, that makes it all the better. Thanks for hitting that like button. Do appreciate it. I hope you're having a great Friday. Debbie saying, well, I was talking to Simon Brackett, but because I'm called Simon, I'm going to pretend it said it to me, saying, my favourite crumpets and naughty butter. Oh, just winning, aren't you? But can't be a bit of crumpet. Let's see if this bizjet does me rotten. It probably will. Certainly going to. Thank you to everyone for putting the Qatar tails in there, even though I didn't catch the touchdown. Awkward. As I say, I really just go for the departures when I'm down here. It is the thing to do. So let's say thanks to Wadders, Matt C, Gary Fraser, Debbie13, Simon Brackett, John Walton's in the chat. Hello there, John. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I think Gary Fraser's got it right. Simon, you're being thrown off as to what day it is due to you missing on Friday, going AWOL. I wouldn't say resting, I'd say going AWOL. John Walton saying, hi Simon, weekend is here. Whoop whoop. Certainly is, buddy. I'm sure you're looking forward to going out tomorrow in the lovely weather conditions with Simon Lowe. I mean, I can't laugh too much because Sunday doesn't look much better, but it certainly looks better than tomorrow. Rehan Fernando saying, good afternoon from Sri Lanka. Well, good afternoon to you. Yeah, Alison, sorry if it's dropping out intermittently. It's just the internet's a bit rubbish at the moment. I think it does seem to be. I think that happens just a bit too often, but it's annoying. I agree. Matt saying, did the Cessna even roll down the runway? No, I didn't feel like it, did it? I think it took about 10 metre spool up and then rotated. And Jim C saying 500 plus likes. Let's get to 1k. I have to agree with you, Jim. It'd be rude if we didn't. Right now, 737 Max on the roll. And there's a lovely half rainbow down at the bottom of the runway. I'll throw it onto that in a sec. Let's go now, actually. So, knowing my luck, it'll disappear. But there we go. A little bit of rainbow. It's Knutsford, where the pot of gold is. Probably. I don't know how much the houses are there. Don't have plane on final, but we do have this TUI Dreamliner now lined up for its departure. This is off to Tenerife. And on short final, we have the Air Baltic coming in from Zurich. They're flying on behalf of Swiss. Two boys saying, I'm going to Poland in about 2 weeks from Manchester. Going to Krakow on the 737. Well, I hope you have a great flight. Get yourself some KFC. That's just a running joke we have on this channel. John Walton going, oh yes, bring it on. I'll make sure to pop in tomorrow and lord it over you, mate. I can tell you for one thing, I will not be popping down this weekend. And here we go, with that Dreamliner to Tenerife. Just been bit again. Lovely. Oh, Craig Hume saying, morning everyone. I'm at the airport now, getting the A350 ready for its next flight. I'm doing upper class today, aren't you? Ah, well, hope you enjoy that. That'll be decent. James saying they sent all the internets to Fairford. I'm not sure about that. I will have a look because there seems to be an ongoing joke in the chat. I'm guessing it's not great at the moment. So if that's the case, I can have a look. Oh, bear with me a few minutes. I think literally every internet has just gone down. You should just say it's shocking, you know. I don't take offence to it. So what's going to happen is it's going to get worse before it gets better. But I'm just going to shut everything down, reboot it one by one, and then hopefully we will get something. But I've just seen the numbers that we put. So just to give you a reference point, we usually stream at about 24,000. But right now, we are streaming at approximately 3,000. So, yes. So what I'll do is, I'll pretend to pan this next one, and then I'll look at the next internet source, unplug it, replug it back in, and then it'll be another couple after that. Well, it'll be more than another couple, but hey ho. Go. Right, back off that double quick, just because I'll look at the next internet source. Do you know what? I actually think one of the issues is my main thing is overheating a little bit, so I'm just going to stick the fan on it for a little while. Are we getting any better numbers? Well, we're slowly getting there, considering I've just shut the other one down. And then it'll be the last one. All fun, as you can imagine. Pearson Bell saying, good morning, all quiet here. CRT landing pattern here in upstate South Carolina. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Well, not too bad apart from the internet, mate. That could be a little bit better, I won't lie. Debbie saying she likes the Air Baltic. Oh, we've got a KLM on final. This is the E175. Going for an Amsterdam Schiphol. Heston Marshall saying, great stream, but now I'm going to have to get out of my bed and start getting ready. Goodbye. Well, take care, mate, and thank you for joining us. Yeah, no KFC remote anymore. We only have so many, mate, so we have to go for the tails, just get used more. I've been using the Vic Vapor as well, John. I just think I'm just super attractive to these things. Vision thing saying I quite like 8-bit. Means you don't have to hear me as much. I think that's the truth, isn't it? Tell the truth now, Vision thing. Yeah, Pearson. So what's happening is the internet's having an absolute nightmare at the moment. So what I'm doing is I'm rebooting everything one by one. And hopefully it will mean in the next few minutes... Oh. Well, that's not happening. Unless I've got the wrong cord. There we go. Right. So I've given the one of the things an opportunity to cool down, and then hopefully in a minute I should be able to go back to the numbers we're normally accustomed to. Adam M just confirming that 3,000 is substantially less than 24,000. Thanks, mate. This one's up for early for a 737. Karen saying what aircraft diversion flight to Manchester? Yeah. Well, it is a bit. Mainly they are using the A350-1000 at the moment, but say that can be switched up with the 330s. Henry Bro saying it's just popping in to say hello to the 5.4k watching and not even 600 likes on the stream. I know. I feel like I'm being robbed here at the moment. Got all these amazing viewers in and not enough likes. I need more. I need my likes. You know me. Oh, this ain't good. After this goes, I'm just going to have a look at the laptop and see which numbers are going. Herdy, hello there. Battery on next. Well, I'm just going to have a quick look at the laptop. One sec. Right, we're at 15,000 and I can mess around with a couple of other things. Right, let's play views. Plug them two back in. Right, hopefully we're going to get back up to 20,000 now. And that should be alright for a while. Exactly, Jim. Off to Mahon with this 737-800. Yeah, Craig, people, I think, there's a lot of people in the stream who try to say hello and stuff like that, but they can't say hello to everyone, so I wouldn't take it personally, mate. I know it might feel like that at times, but I know people aren't doing it in a malicious way, bud. But good to see you in. I mean, I know what it's like from when I go into streams, and it's like, so many people come out to say hello to me and stuff like that, and it's hard to kind of get everyone in. So, as I say, people try the best. It's never done out of a bad thing. Right, shall we see what numbers we're at now? Hey, Simon's done good. We're back at 24 now. So just honestly, if it goes down to 8-bit again, just let me know. I'll have a look at the numbers. I think there might be just a couple of times I might need to reboot today. Palma de Mallorca with that A320-200 for EasyJet. We do have plane on final. It's the Lufty coming in from Frankfurt. It's using the A319. On short final now. And thank you, Debbie, for saying press the like button. Do appreciate it so much. Mark Hawkins, no, we stream from here not as often as I was like, just because usually the numbers go plummet a bit, but this is down Wood End Lane, so it's if you check our plane spotting guide out, I think it's location number 3, but it's one of the for me better locations here at the airport. Ryanair 737 Max now on the roll. And our next arrival just come into view. That's off to Lisbon. Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Atlanta. Flight time of 7.5 hours. It's just about it's about to land, to be honest. And you can see in the background there, you can see our next arrival just turn on to final. Where are you turning on from? Because got the gear down already. It's the Ethiopian A350. Andy Crossley, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Great landing, probably quite passive there with the reversers. And that Mighty Orange is off to Dalaman using A320neo. Let's say Ethiopian A350 next in. That one is coming in from Geneva. So, yeah, originated from Addis Ababa. There's a brief stop at Geneva and then comes on to here. Of course, they do mix that up now with the Marseille flight. It does Addis Ababa, Marseille, Manchester. And there it is. Luca Holt saying, I thought I would just pop on for a minute, but I don't have long. Well, it's great to have you for that minute. A minute is better than nothing. If you could drop us a like, I'd be really grateful, mate. Oh, thanks, Andy. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're out doing your photography. Does look so spectacular with the Pennines in the background. Do you like that compression shot? A few aircraft making their way out towards us. So you've just got one EasyJet on the naughty step at the moment, but there's a lot of planes on taxiing to, well, over to 2-3 left. Very nice. Only just saying back from Turkey, but be out this weekend. Top man. So, what will be next in? It'll be the EasyJet in the Malaga livery, which I'm sure everyone loves. Coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Fioga saying, hi all, thank you for my membership gift. Well, we've had quite a few people with been very generous with their gifted memberships today, so thank you to them, and thanks for popping in to say thank you. Do appreciate it. Ash, take care, buddy, and thanks for popping in. And have a great day at Riyadh on Sunday. And William saying, being a member exactly a month today. Great stream as always, mate. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for the support. Do appreciate it. Yeah, we've got a bit of a stack going there. On arrivals. Mark Hawkins saying, best looking plane in the air today. The Ethiopian. Oh, there you go. I mean, I like the Ethiopian. I think there's a few better liveries on that A350. But, everything's subjective. That's the beautiful thing, isn't it? The Grey Lady's out, so hopefully that'll be coming on in a moment. Oh, we're talking about the Malaga livery. I don't know. I'm at that point where I don't know where I am in the chat. Lovely Laura in. Hello there. Oh, you're lurking. That's not good enough, Laura. I'm sorry. Demodded. Just kidding, but hope you're doing well. Oh wow, this A321 Neofit EasyJet is coming on via Victor Delta, so that's going to be going full on. No messing around. Martin's Aviation saying hello from the other end of the runway. Well, hope you're enjoying the turn on mount, mate. Can't beat a bit of action down there. He's touching down in the heat haze. And here we go. I'm only kidding, Laura. No, get what you need to done. I just like winding you up. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Belfast using 737-800. Beautiful. And that is off to Barcelona. Craig Hume, don't have to worry about that, mate. Don't worry about that. I know you got work on today, so take it easy, bud. Ian A849 saying, that's me done. Off to cardio to check that the ticker is still working. Fingers crossed it is, mate. But he's saying, see you on Sunday. Well, take care, buddy. Hope that goes well for you. Who was asking? Yeah, Glennis, wasn't it? Saying, morning, just watching the planes. Watching for quite a bit. First time in the chat. Can't see the like button. Okay, so what device are you on, Glennis? Are you on your phone, iPad, laptop, or TV? Other devices may count as well, but just let us know what you're on and we'll try and work it out that way for you. Off to Marrakesh with this Jet 2737. Rob Guest, good morning to you. Great to see you in the chat. Exotic loves play aviation, I should say. Hello. TV and phone. Oh, well, your phone is quite easy. So, where I would do it. So, you see where it's got the, well, I'm guessing you've got the chat up underneath the bit where you can watch it, the view panel. If you just slide down on the chat a little bit, it'll actually reveal the front page for the stream. And it should say, Think Planes. And you should be able to see the like button there. But it depends on which device you're watching, because it's all different for each device. This is the problem with things. I wish they'd all make it uniform. They try their best, but it doesn't always work out like that. But hopefully you'll be able to hit that like button, and I'll be eternally grateful, of course. And Exotic loves aviation, saying morning to the beautiful mods that work really hard. Well, you know, got wadders in his feet, so I'm not going to show I could put beautiful on that, but I still love him. But thanks for your support of the mods. They do an amazing job, and I say eternally grateful for every time that they pop in to help out. And David landed there with the Jet 2 emote. The tail with the engines. I'm liking it. Oh, Wadders is winning back in the chat. Boss off to the 29th. Spoon's breakfast called for. You are smashing the game, my friend. That is like next level stuff that you're going for. Henry Bro, thanks for coming in, buddy, and take care, and see you again on the next one, hopefully. Graham Silverson saying, morning, all looks very busy this morning. No, it's not too bad. It's, you know, they're going to be trying to get all these planes out nice and early, so we are treated to in regards of that. And if you look on Flight Radar, it just looks like it looks like a dog's dinner. But ATC are absolutely nailing it, as always. EasyJet Oslo, you know, 320-200 now on the roll. Well, Exotic loves aviation. Honestly, try and get a gifted membership. You know, make sure you're opted in for that. You know, I know that, you know, not everyone is in a position where they have the money freely available to be able to get a membership. And, you know, if you can, then it's a bonus, isn't it? And if not, obviously, that's what's awesome. Oh, caught it though like a ledge. 2E now lined up. This is 787-8 Dreamliner. Now off to Palma de Mallorca. Farang Travels, good morning to you, my friend. Lovely to see you in the stream, as always. Oh, through the rainbow as well. Double bonus. And some stunning flex on those Dreamliner wings. See you later, Craig. Good to have you in the stream. Matthew Hoyle going, morning Simon. Good to see you got electric gates fixed. Thought you lived in Charlton at Alderley Edge. Mate, Charlton is like one of the most expensive places you can live in. Forget your Alderley Edge. I've got the Barbican and Unicorn. That increases house prices and the tram. Alderley Edge doesn't have a tram, mate. So there you go. That's how I'm getting my house price super inflated. Well, just make sure it's manageable, mate. As I say, so have a fair bit of traffic coming towards us now. We've got the air tanker, and I just saw Ian saying that we do have the Qatar Dreamliner making its way out towards us. That'll be awesome. Next out will be this TUI, however. Be off to Bow Vista using the 737 MAX 8. Don't know if people saw this week about Wizz. Very interesting statement coming out about how they're withdrawing from the Abu Dhabi, blaming the fan blades issue on their Pratt & Whitney plants. It was just like, you sure you just found the market a little bit too it's not to your liking, you haven't made enough money. But yeah, interesting move from them. But they are an airline that do move around a lot, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, if you don't know about Wizz, they do move bases a hell of a lot and routes in order to maximise profit. It's very rare that you see them like staying down on one route unless it's very, very profitable. I won't lie, I did find the Abu Dhabi routes very interesting, but a bit gutted I won't be able to try them out now. But hey ho, that's life. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Off to Rhodes with this one. A little bit unstable there after the rotation, but got it all sorted. Nathan Eccles, hello there, my friend. Lovely to see ya. Oh, Zotty loves aviation's been going to be getting a camera to do a bit of photos and streaming. I think everyone's going to be doing streaming soon. John Walton, I don't think I've ever seen any planes at Liverpool for them to actually do 4 routes from there. There goes on the next Ryanair. Oops, not concentrating. That's off to Cork, and we have an arrival, but I don't think we're really going to get it because there's too many planes down at the bottom getting in the way. Another Ryanair by the looks of it. From Porto, just touching down. Right on top of the bump. We've got the Jet2 A330 over here. I think we're going to get a treat now. And is that an Airbus A321 Neo in the .com livery? It most certainly is. Well, good to see. Oh, exotic exotic loves aviation, trust me. People will be down at that time, and no, I will. I'm looking forward to the winters and the dark mornings. Still starting at 6:15 in the morning here. This part-timer nonsense. Gary Fraser going John Walton, sure it was Liverpool. Yeah, I'd go for that one as well. Singapore A350 on long final. Oh, it is, isn't it? Absolutely is, mate. Off to Sevilla, I should say, with this 737-800 now for Ryanair. Oops, I'm in the wrong position. Zoom. The other way, sorry. Yeah, Chris, I agree. Saying the best livery to grace a 321neo. It's up there with the KLM, isn't it? I like the Etihad as well. So there's quite a few actually I like. Now that I think about it, but, there's some cracking liveries on the 321neos. Very, very nice. Feel your balls. Sorry, just got done. Got done. Hey, well done. Smashed it. What a beauty that one is. Well done. You got to turn around and say, when people do that one, you got to just turn around and clap. So wait a minute, I'm going to turn around and say, because the picture looks genuine as well. So well done, bravo, respect. Oh dear. I don't know if they came in. It's actually my name. Anyway, Eurowings A319 now on the roll. Oh dear, I love it. Absolutely, Lana. That's what they were doing. But the thing is, if you get caught out, you just got to turn around and just go, "Well done." You can't. I've seen in some where people get really angry. It's just like there's no point. It's just you could go, "Well done, you've done me." On to the next one. You do get banned though, I will say that. But bravo nonetheless. Oh, John, that defo got tickled and fancy that one, I'll tell you. Right, we're in a dilemma here. Singapore Airlines A350-900 about to touch down, and we've got the Jet 2 about to go. Aviation Staples, hello there. needed for departure from that A330-200. Actually, I have no idea where that's going. Should I just say Palma de Mallorca? It's Palma de Mallorca! Win. Yeah, Lada saying they were on Simon Lowe last week. Lads were on it like a shot. You see, I'm all for it. I give a lot of banter, so I have to be able to take a bit. So that's what I always say. If you dish it, you got to be able to take it. Blair out Podret saying, I've seen you managed to open the gates in the East Wing and escape. Hope you'll be dismissing the chauffeur. No, it's the tradesman I'm getting rid of, mate. That was absolutely disgusting. You know, should have all that sorted and not being able to get out the gate. Absolutely disgusting behaviour. Ian 007 saying, morning all from a cloudy Scotland. Well, Ian, always good to see you in the stream. And Ian SC saying, well, there's a good pan in there, getting both planes. Oh, I've done it. I've done this before. That's it. Thanks, bud. So next out will be this AR. It's coming down a Victor Bravo by the looks of it. Or is it? Was it Victor Alpha? Oh, it's Victor. Right, it's Bravo actually. Just looking at my flight radar maps, a bit ambiguous. And here we go, off to Belfast. You know what? It's just I just think this rumour of me being never at the bottom of the chat is just an absolute fallacy now. I just don't think it happens. I'm thinking 9 times out of 10 I'm down there at the bottom now. Yeah, is it the odd time like on Sunday where I'm nowhere near? But like I said, I'm blaming Liz for that. That's got nothing to do with me. I would have been down at the bottom of that chat. And I would have been nailing it. But yeah, I'm getting slightly better, right? Slowly though. Not having a nosebleed though, Kat, so that's a good thing, isn't it? Laura saying, Ian is flying in this morning. What time's he due in at? What time's Ian due in at, I should say? Mark Plevin, thank you so much. Saying, good morning, Simon, mods and chat. Well, thank you, Mark. Always good to see you in the stream, mate, and thank you once again for your, well, just your amazing generosity. I'm just going to jump in and say thank you. Oh, will he do it before this Qatar gets moving? I think he does. Right, here we go. Let's get this one. Thank you, Mark. Louise, aka Pandora, hello there. Good to see you. And as well as saying, Qatar. There you go. That one's dedicated to the lovely cat. Laura, you'll have to hope that the Emirates is out late. Because I'm only going to, and I said this at the start stream, I've got things on today. I need to go once the Emirates comes in. So looking forward to getting that absolute beast of an aircraft. Departing off 23 left. We've still got a lot of really good aircraft to go out as well. Of course, we've got the other Qatar Dreamliner. Also have the Etihad 777 in that white livery with the new tail. And of course the Emirates A380. And thank you so much to the lovely Lana for the £5 super sticker saying, well, the super sticker saying, how's it going? Well, it's not too bad, thank you, Lana. Thank you once again for the amazing support, and always lovely to see you in the stream. I know you love watching streams here at Manchester, so thanks for that. And those hearts are for you. And can I say thank you to everyone who put the Qatar Tales in the chat. Wadders did it, of course. Matt C, Gary Fraser, Adrian, Graham Tannehill, and of course Kat did. It did get up early, didn't it, John? Especially with the conditions that we got today. So yeah, you might be right. I think with the second Dreamliner that we got here, might be spacing those passengers out. And that's off to Malaga, that A321neo. Oh, my favourite person's been banned. Got it. Logan Air. Now on the roll, using the ATR 72. Oh, it's 42. Wait a minute, it's a little diddy thing. Right, let's click on that, see where that's going. That's off to Inverness. Such a different noise the 42 has to the 72. Nathan Eccles, thanks for the Qatar Tail. Matt C. And Nathan again with the Jet 2 as well. On it, lads, liking it. Paul W. saying, morning to you all. Hope everyone having a good start to your morning. From Melbourne. Well, hello to Melbourne. Great to have you in the stream. And there is a heavy about to land. It's a Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. And this one is VS76 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. The flight time is 7 hours and 41 minutes. Right on top of the bump there for the Virgin. Beautiful. And there goes the Aer Lingus A320 going back to lovely Dublin. Chris, take it easy, bud. Well, I probably won't see you on Monday because you'll probably snub me again. Ken C saying good morning everyone from Staffordshire. Great to see you, bud. Adrian says, prop, prop, prop. Yeah, Ken, we've had that for a good old while, mate. It's well faded now, if I was going to be honest. But yeah, up near Terminal 3, We do have the I Love Manchester. Did have it as one of our emojis. Do we still have it? I don't know. George Roomy saying, good evening from Sydney, Australia, where the local time is 5:50 p.m. I'll get some food. Maybe have a cheeky beer. It's Friday. Enjoy the plane action. Lovely to see you. Oh, 737-800, now off to Rome. Let's be going to Rome for the weekend, I won't lie. Gary Fraser, Matt C, Wadders, Debbie 13, Nathan Eccles, Cat Airways, William Eastham, and Adrian with the Virgin Atlantic Tales in the chat. Thank you so much. And yes, I do have the I Love Manchester one, which is in tribute to that sign. And hopes I've got some focus. Yes, so Mickey Mouse Land is going, isn't from John Lennon, is it? No, mate. Don't have those. Don't have proper planes there. A320 200 now on the roll. Oh, it's 319. Sorry. Yes, it is. Let me click on where that's off to Belfast. Oh, Louise saying, good morning, currently off work poorly. Hopefully we'll be better for the 28th. Who's heading to Alicante from Manchester. Oh, I absolutely hope that you are feeling better. Sorry to hear you're not 100%. So get well soon. And enjoy your holiday. Natalie Wright saying, good morning everyone. Well, good morning to you, Natalie. Great to have you in the stream today. And just say we do have quite a few new faces in the stream today. So if you're enjoying what you're watching, you know, first of all, I'm going to beg for a like, because that's what I do. But then if you're enjoying it and you want to see it again and again, maybe, think about dropping a subscription to the channel. Really would appreciate it. But thank you anyway for joining us. Nige, now on the roll. Going back to London Heathrow, mate. A320 200. Thanks, Exotic Loves Aviation, for your kind words, mate. Do appreciate it. There'll be things coming to the channel. I've just got to roll that out gently. Luckily, they've been the unit that I bought. There have been some firmware updates I've been working with the company on, so should be stuff happening very soon in regards of that. Of course, there's a certain other legend who's helping me as well. Ryanair 737-800 off to Dubrovnik. I'll try to be clever and do that pan down the plane. It just doesn't work from this point, does it, unfortunately? Oops, not paying attention. Hey there, George Fitzgibbon. Kat, thanks for everything that you've done today on the stream. Always a pleasure to have you in, and take it easy and get that horrible work done. David Lewis saying morning. Everyone knows on the 6:45 to from Punta Cana. Sorry, I've got to say it like that, mate. Now sat having a Starbucks in Cheshire Oaks. Well, that's called a rapid decompression, my friend. But I hope you had a great holiday. A321 CEO now on the roll. This is off to Naples. It's one of Jet 2's. And thanks everyone for putting the Nigers in. Graham, White Road Andy, Debbie 13, Lana, Matt C, William and Wadders. Thank you to you all. Do appreciate it. Oh, David Leonard, I'm sure I mentioned you doing it. We have David O'Keefe saying good evening from Melbourne, everyone. It's 5:55 p.m. Time for an end of week drink. Get in there, mate. Loving it. Atar. This is definitely not a 42. So that ATR 72 is off to Newquay. Jason Gibbons saying good morning from Stoke. Well, good morning to you, mate. Lovely to see you. Kimmy's in the chat. Hello, Kimmy, saying good morning, lovely Think Planes crew. Well, it's always a delight to see you. And Kimmy, if I'm going to say anything to you, go back to the start of the stream. KLM A321 Neo going out. Very nice. And lovely to see those props in the chat. Ollie Oil 82 saying hello from South Australia at 5:30 p.m. I think you deserve a drink as well, Ollie. I think all these wonderful people have earned one, haven't they? Right. I think I've sussed an issue with one of the internet sources why it was so bad. The others, though, were just shocking. But we're all good now, so at least I know for the next stream. And I can make sure that doesn't happen again, hopefully. San Pellegrino water. If they want to sponsor me on the stream, I'd be happy. Martin Reed saying good Friday morning to Simon and all watching today. Well, good morning to you, mate. Lovely to see ya. To Corfu. Stolen Centuries, hello there. Joe Blackman saying a lot of us from Stoke. Stoke massive in the house. Damien Rooney, hello. Good to see you, bud. It's Zakynthos with this 321-200. Jet 2 are really moving these CEOs out today. Well done, Joanne. Make sure Gary's doing something. But take care, Gary. Good to see you in there. Ian Livesey, good morning. Lovely to see you. And Steve May saying, morning, Simon and everyone else lurking. I'm loving it. Oh, Jim C's thinking he knows where Gary's going shopping. Jim, go down there and chuck him a can of Strongbow or something. Or just throw it at him. That's all works for me as well, that one. I've got Mikey in the chat. Hello, Mikey, saying, hi, Simon. Do watch and lurk in the background on the big TV. Well, there's no better way to watch a stream than on the big TV. And I have found that out recently with the purchase of a new big TV. But thank you, mate. Good to see you in the stream. Off to Alicante with that 737-800. And can I say thank you for the $1 super chat from Chance Gamer? Lovely support, and I really do appreciate it. I'll get into the chat in a minute to say thank you, but thanks for that. Ian's saying, we do love some think planes in the morning. Hope all is well, guys. Well, it is, thank you. Do appreciate, it's nice to have you in the stream, and of course, give you the opportunity to say hi to you. Modders, do you think Joanne's paying for lunch with Gary? Oh, no chance. Yes, he's saying next time there's a plane with Trent engines, you can do a tribute to Stoke-on-Trent. Is it alright if I pass on that one, mate? Right, you can see the Emirates, they're working harder than that there. I think we've still got one crew bus. Well, it's just, sorry, I just saw the crew bus go round and then it's actually not. Catering truck has just been detached on the other side, so that's good. We've got the main cargo hatch open, but I can't see too much cargo being loaded on there at the moment. I can't see too many. Oh, there's a couple of pallets just right under the right winglet. So, yeah, there's still a little bit to go on there. Patrick McQuaid, good morning to you. So, good to see you here on this Friday morning. And Lisbeth saying, hello from Sweden. Lovely to see ya. I've been Sam saying, good morning, thanks for the stream. My family's flying with the Etihad this morning. Well, the one thing I can guarantee is we're going to get that Etihad 777-300ER going back out to Abu Dhabi. It's about 9:15. About another 10 minutes should be for the pushback. However, I have noticed that it's been delayed quite a bit over the past week. So, it could be the exception to the rule. I probably think it won't be. Fiddly Foodlebird, hello there. Haven't said that for a little while. I do like saying that, so it's all good. Right, I'm just going to sort out my tablets I need to take. And then I can chill with you now for the rest of the stream. Oh, apparently my iPad's running out of power, which is not ideal when you're doing a stream. So just bear me a sec. Don't know what's happening there. Oh. There we go. So, coming out from the back now, we do have the KLM Embraer 175. Also have a EasyJet going to Lisbon. And a Ryanair to Budapest. Also have some BizJet action for you. We've got, say, Emirates A380 600 going to Antwerp, and the Cessna Citation Latitude going to Toulon. So they're over here. And they will be making their way out to us in the next few minutes. You can just see a couple of BizJets over at the Signature terminal. Well, it's where Signature are based, I should say. I'm not sure it's the Signature terminal, but it's the BizJet. Where all the BizJets go. I can't think of words today. It's always bad when you can't do that and you're doing streams. Next in, we have the Turkish Airlines in the Starlight livery coming in from Istanbul. I know it's a miracle to some that I've caught this, but, you know, miracles do happen occasionally. They're using their A321-200 for this flight. Very nice. Martin Reed is off grommet spotting later. 5 feet painted statues of Feathers McGraw grommet. Norbert, there's 52 in and around the Bristol area to see. Well, that's decent, isn't it? Surprised they don't have that up in Preston. Next to arrive, we have a Ryanair from Dublin, 737-800. Flight time about 33 minutes in order to get here from Dublin. It's not too bad when you think, is it? And Adrian is quite literally shocked to see that I have actually got that plane for once. And I don't blame him, to be honest. I am usually absolutely lousy at that. So, everyone, I'm going to be doing my Euro Millions tonight. The mods are going to be happy with that. As I say, it means that they'll get the trip to Asia if I win the jackpot exclusively. I think it's about 70-something million, about 80-something million now. Should be nice. I think I could spend that. But let me know what you're getting up to this weekend in the chat. I know some of you in Australia already are, you know, having a few beers. It'd be good to know. I think I'm going to be watching the Open Championship, to be honest. But watching a bit of golf, and of course out here again on Sunday morning. So a pretty chilled weekend for me. Kimmy saying, I was just running to the chat to be like, Simon, did you really catch the Turkish? Yes, I can confirm that I officially caught it. And I'm very proud of that fact. It's about time I did something decent on this channel, and that is it. Martin Reed saying, the impossible Simon can do in Flash Miracles take a bit longer. Well, you know, I haven't been able to do that water into wine trick yet, but you know, after catching that Turkish, I think it's possible. So, got another Ryanair in. It's coming in from Fate Brussels using the 737 MAX 8. There's that beautiful KLM just passing the Emirates. There we go. Oh, we'll watch this one come in. Over the Pennines. And then touchdown. Hey, bud. There we go. Nice landing there from the Ryanair. Not often that I say that. Take it with a compliment, everyone. Okay, we are going to have some action for you now. And it will be in the shape of this EasyJet, which has obviously got a slot straight away. Off to Lisbon with their A320-200. And can I say a massive thank you to Mark Miller, part of the new member crew at Domestic Delight. So thank you, Mark. I'm going to get in the chat and say a massive thank you to you, buddy. And I hope you get to enjoy using those emojis. Let's just shut that down. Jump back into... There we go. Thank you, mate. And Martin, I have seen yours as well, so I'll jump on that in a sec. Easy on the roll. Very nice departure. Nice to see someone taking off for a first time in a while. And Martin Reed, a massive, massive thank you for the one gifted membership that has gone to... Just one sec, I can't see who that's gone to. It's gone to Andy Joy. So Andy Joy, if you're in the chat or around, please pop in just to say thank you to the amazing Martin with the gifted membership there. And I'm just popping it in. There we go. Cheers, buddy. Right now on the roll. Off to Budapest. So we've got the KLM and they've got the two biz jets popping over. Very nice. And Andy McCormack saying, morning guys, sorry I'm late. Busy morning already. Well, you know, I'll let you off this time. Just this time though, mate. Mikey saying, says thunder is forecast for tomorrow over the Lancashire way. Oh, yeah, I think tonight, I think we're looking from 5 p.m. Through till early morning. We're looking at a bit of thunder. Glad I'm not streaming then. Thank you very much. I'll just, don't know if anyone is streaming tonight. If so, good luck. And thank you, Mark Miller. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Steve May says, don't forget to hit the like button because I'll just keep begging and begging. I will beg. I want to get my 1,000. I want to get my 1,000 done. I'm all good. Where are we at the moment? We're on 811. Okay, so we need to bang it up to 900, please. So if you're enjoying what you're watching and you haven't already, please hit that like button. Just for me. Nobody else. Oh, wow, that's a big time difference between Matt going to get his snack and then snack order acknowledged. What's happening, Matt? A standard slip in there? Hopefully not. We've got a lot pinging now. We've got Lufthansa, Air Baltic, flying on behalf of Swiss, an EasyJet off to Geneva, and there's a lot over at T3. That's one that's just come in. That one's got a not available on it, so that will start pinging in a minute. So, yep. All good. And just have a look, see what's on final. Next day in the Sun Express, coming in from Dalaman using the 737 MAX 8. Oh, Martin's Aviation, you to my right, by any chance? Is that you? If not, this is really awkward. That's the tripod kick. Open. There we go. Go back into view. These things are just up far too early for me. Struggle to get them. Kirsty's back in the chat saying, hello, I'm with you. That's big lad, all dropped off for the last day. How was he? Kirsty, hopefully he was alright. KLM E175 now on the way back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Beautiful. I won't lie, I was expecting that to rotate a little earlier. Kate Rowe in the chat saying, morning everyone. Is the Etihad plane in today? Cannot see the tail in the usual plane. We're in a different spot today, Kate, so we're at the top end. So you won't see it from here, but it is in, I can assure you. I saw it land. It was quite a heavy landing, so there you go. You all get it. I say it should be pinging in the next few minutes. I'll have a quick look. See what time we've got. Is it at ETOT, which is estimated takeoff time? Just in case you don't know. Departure. Oops. There's that Sun Express. There's me thinking about departures. Abu Dhabi. So they're looking at 9:31 for the takeoff time. So really, we should probably see that pinging up on flight radar in the next few minutes. Emirates looks like it's good to go. No, it's not. It's still loading pallets. Sorry, my eyesight was hazed up there for a second. We've got the Air Baltic A220 coming out. And before that, we've got an EasyJet. Oh, Kirsty's changed, has he? He's excited now. They got a water slide, so that'll distract him for a little bit. And just mentally preparing myself for 6 weeks of chaos now. Well, I think they're going to be fighting over the iPad to see who can be the next mod on the channel. That's all I'm going to say, Kirst. Oh, everyone's having a banging breakfast apart from me. I might treat myself to a Greggs on the way back. I think I'm deserving of it, aren't I? I mean, I'm too fat for it already, but, you know, I think I'm also deserving of it. Right, BizJet now on the roll. Oh, this is going to totally do me. Off to Antwerp, and it's already going to be too high. Right, let's see if we can get away with it. Not too bad. I did smack my hand on the tripod. I'm guessing you know where, but I don't know, got it. That counts as a success. Kimmy, what I'll do is it 1st of October? What day is that? I don't even know what day of the week that is. Let me have a quick look. What I can do is I can always get here a bit earlier. I only need to get here probably 5-10 minutes to guarantee it. 1st of October. It's a Wednesday, yeah. I'll get here earlier. So, like, when we're coming up to it, just like probably on the Monday before, just remind me and I'll get here just that little bit earlier and I'll guarantee it. It depends. It's like, I'd probably get it about 50-50. Probably a bit more, actually. Probably about 60-40. But it just depends on what's happening over at Schiphol, to be honest. If there's a slot available, they'll go straight away. If not, as is usually the case, they'll probably hold to about 20 past. And we have the lovely Sophie L in the chat. Hello, Sophie. I did see you in the am I right? I did see you in the stream before. Or did you put it like a message in last night? I don't know. I'm sure I saw your name anyway. But good to see you. We have Thierry in the chat. Hello, Thierry, from the lovely flight team. Did a cracking stream last night from Manchester, and I learnt a lot about ice cream Mars bars. There you go. Take that as you want. Here we go. EasyJet now on the roll. Off to Geneva. And the lads, I know they've already scheduled. They are out tomorrow morning. First thing, they put 6 o'clock, but you know it's closer to 5:30. But definitely tune in for a bit. Oh, beautiful Manchester, chucking it down in the rain. Aviation action whilst I'm in bed. I'm selling it right, lads. Anyway, Chris Jones, hello there. Thierry, I was disgusted by Rob. Beautiful. Andy Taylor, well, lovely to have you in the first time. And can I say a massive thank you to Abdurrahman Dogan with the one gifted membership. And that's gone to Katie D. Thank you so much once again, mate, for the cracking support. And hope that you are doing well. I'm just going to get in the stream and say thank you. There you go. Right, A220 loveliness. They're flying on behalf of Swiss. Going back to Zurich. And it's an A220. What more can you ask for in life? I mean, a Helvetic E2 would be better, but, you know, hey, beggars can't be choosers on this channel. That's definitely one of those pans where you got a bottle of water in one hand and a pan in handle in another. Dreadful. Mine's Aviation saying, made it onto the stream. I watched before work. Got the day off. Travel up from Wolverhampton. It keeps me enticed and coming back. Well, you know, it's what we do. But it's a great airport, isn't it? Are you having a good time? Off to Frankfurt we go. This A319 for Lufthansa. Very nice. Seeing those. Seeing that gear retract. And I can see that the Etihad 777 started pinging. And Abdurrahman, once again, thank you so much for the one gifted membership. This time that's gone to Mike Wood. Mike, if you're in the chat, please pop in just to say thank you to Abdurrahman for that amazing generosity once again. Those gifted memberships, loving it. Thank you so much. That's off to collect his snack, loving it. And Etihad is not only pushed, it's on a taxi. So we'll get in that in the next few minutes. I'm just going to pop in to say thank you to Abdurrahman once again. Boom. So this 777-300ER will be going back to Abu Dhabi. And I know Adrian really loves this livery. That's the white. He thinks it goes with that tail really well. Flight. So, if you were in flight last night, I had my 12-month milestone on their channel. And guess who's reached their 1-year milestone here? With the amazing team from flight joining the 1-year crew. And yes, I know what to do, mate. But thank you so much to both yourself and, of course, Rob. I really do appreciate the friendship and support of the channel. So cheers, bud. And I better pop in and say thank you. Otherwise, I'll be called antisocial. There we go. Cheers there. And Samboy, thank you so much for the 79p super chat. If you want to put a message in, you can do. But thank you so much. And there you go again. I'm spamming the chat. Mods are going to go mad at me again. You're all causing this. It's all good, though. Who did it better? Me. You still got a laugh out of me. Michael Walker. Welcome to Domestic, my friend. You're part of the new member crew. So thank you for that. Hope you enjoyed the emojis. And, of course, if you choose to, you can go on the old Facebook and join us in the Think Planes Clubhouse. Just look for it on Facebook. And, of course, when prompted to, please leave your YouTube username. That's the only way that we cross-reference who members are and aren't. So if you're not a member, you won't get in. If you are a member, you'll get in. It's as simple as that. Even I can understand that. Next out, I have this Ryanair 737-800 with split scimitars. Off to Porto. And you can see that Etihad coming on behind it. It's going to be decent, this, people. Thanks for putting those Etihad tails in the chat. I can see Sophie's done it, William, Kimmy. Oh, we are rolling already. What a departure that was. Wowzers. Love it. Absolutely love it. This is the magical thing about this spot. It's so good for the rotations, and of course when you've got something like a 777 going out, you are not going to complain. And of course when we get the arrivals in 05 right, that's also pretty special as well. And thanks to Kirsty for putting the Think Planes Clubhouse link in the chat. And that goes out to people who've been gifted memberships as well. If you've been gifted a membership and you want to try the Clubhouse, please do. Click on that link and, of course, leave your YouTube username. Oh, thanks, Mike Wood, for popping in. Oh, we're doing a bit of cloud surfing there. And we're gone. So, I nearly timed Michael Walker out there for putting a super chat in there. That shows how classy I am. Michael Walker, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying, hi Simon, thanks once again for catching my flight on Monday. Arrived back yesterday, looking forward to being a member, and best wishes to Lizzie as well. Well, thank you so much, mate. And here we go. I will pop in and just say a quick thank you. But thanks for that epic support, and of course, being a new member as well. So double thank you. And Sophie says, send it. You're on it, Soph. 100%. I hope you're doing all right. Was it self-inflicted? I just saw that you weren't feeling too good today. You'll have some sympathy still, even if it's self-inflicted. I've done it many a time myself. Right now on the roll. This is off to Bratislava using the 737-800. I think I'm going to have to come up with a subject to talk about after this. Might involve Michael O'Leary. There we go. Very nice. Right, so Sophie with the tails, David Leonard with the tails and the engine, loving it. So thank you for that. Thank you, Nathan. I'm working backwards here. Adrian, Kimmy, William, yeah, and I think I've read out everyone there. So thank you so much for the continued spamming of the emotes. I love that. It's the only thing we allow spamming of. So you can see the Emirates is still loading at the moment. I'll look to get an ETD on that one quite soon. So I don't know if you saw yesterday, Michael O'Leary did jumped onto socials and he was having a good old moan about the French ATC delays and strikes at the moment. And he was talking about Ursula, what's her name? I forget her surname, who's the head of the EU, and he was having a right pop at her, and he's like going, we understand that people should have strikes in their own country, but we want over flight restrictions, over flights to be not involved in this, and they should, there should be methodologies to actually sort this out. And I was thinking, so is he asking for certain parts of the ATC team to actually be banned from striking so that they have to perform the overhead flights? No. Michael O'Leary thinks the French should still strike. He just believes that staff from other countries should be drafted in order to do the flights. And I was just like, are you for real? So I actually did a bit more research on this, and he's like, he hasn't even asked anyone about this yet. He just thinks it should become mandatory. And it's like, mate, Germany struggle to deal with the amount of traffic going over, because he did actually mention Germany. Germany's literally struggling to deal with the amount of traffic going over at any one time anyway. That's why we have a lot of these restrictions going down through to Greece, etc. early in the morning here. You know, that's when you see a lot of planes in the naughty step. And I just thought he's just so unreal at times. Now, I understand that as a business owner, he wants all his planes flying because that's the only time he makes money. And he hates losing money. And I totally get that. But the problem is, you know, he can come out with, you know, I want the French not to strike or whatever, or I want the overflights to be protected. Well, you know, that's fine, but you have to come up with proper ways of how to go about it. And going around saying other countries should cover the ATC gap, I'm not sure that's going to work. But hey ho, Michael. It was fun to watch. Absolutely clueless at times. Very intelligent man, but at the same time very clueless. And it's the first time I've had a real pop at him in a while, so it was nice to be able to do that. Jim, take care, buddy, and see you later. Yeah, Kimmy, you're absolutely right. He talks first and really does think later at times. The problem is he's had such a long time to think about this one. He's come up with a really, really airtight argument and an actual plan for how people should go about doing this. Now, look, I agree with him. The French ATC strikes are really irritating. They are. I think they should have been sorted out a long time ago. And I think there should have been some protection put in place. Maybe just for overhead flights. And, you know, like saying that certain parts of the teams cannot be allowed to go on strike. However, you know, that hasn't been done, and you have to deal with what we've got in front of us. And the way he's gone about it, he at times he does come across as a bit of a madman. But at the same time, I understand that he is a genius. You know, he's in a time of difficulty. He's one of the few airlines who's been able to go out and expand the company. So you've got to give him credit, you know, expand his airline. So you have to give him credit for that. But, you know, some of the other things. And it's been very noticeable that they've been very, very quiet in regards of the 20% increase in regards of the bring on handle luggage that every passenger is allowed to have for free. And of course, that has been brought about by the EU rulings I think it's in Spain and Italy. I'm sure it is. Where they've said that, you know, really a passenger when they go on board a flight should be given ample opportunity to bring free luggage on board. It should be incorporated into the ticket price. So I think, you know, Ryanair have been able to trying to head off with that one, but I don't think they're going to get away with that. So it's very interesting to see what's happening with Ryanair. I think there's going to be quite a few changes to them over the next few months. Matsy going, O'Leary, silly talk equals more free Ryanair advertising. True. I mean, he does a very good job at that. I mean, look, the day-to-day running of the company isn't there. I mean, he does still do all the big signing offs, etc., from what I understand. I know that, like, if, you know, there's a pay increase, etc., he's the one who signs that off. It's nobody else. I know they did that recently with the engineers. That's actually probably close to about 3/4 of a year ago now. But they do take a while. He does get every penny out of them that he can. But, yeah, not so great. See you, Exotic Loves Aviation. Take care. See you again soon. Well, Kimmy, I think that they've gone about trying to go with this half measure, saying, look, we're going roughly the same size as EasyJet. We think this is the right size, and we're giving the opportunity for passengers to bring enough luggage for a trip. But we don't think that they should have a full-size suitcase in the cabin. It'd be interesting. I think that's going to be challenged. I don't think it. From what I've read of the court ruling, I don't think they'll get away with that. But we'll see. But you know, Ryanair, they'll give you an inch, never going to give you the full yard, are they? SAS A320 Neo now departing. Michael Walker, I think I'm just going to try and get this rival, that's why I've gone off that. Nige coming in, So Michael asking, are the French ATC going on strike just in time to coincide with the British school holidays? Surprise, surprise. I think that they go on strike to cause maximum disruption. They've always done that. And say within their working rights, they're more than entitled to do that. I think we find it quite irritating at times that they're allowed to do that during this time of year, but what can we do? It's not within our remit to do anything. But it is frustrating that the busiest time of year is when it happens. And I think airlines do feel it a hell of a lot because, they're still recovering from COVID, aren't they? They're still, a lot of airlines have made a lot of money back. We've noticed the prices of holidays and trips go up a hell of a lot over the last few years, and of course the fuel increased prices are going to have something to do with that, but we've defo felt it in the pocket. So it's irritating, but I don't think we're going to be able to change anything, mate. Just have to lump it, get a ferry instead to France. See you later, William. BizJet coming over. Can you say my issue with Ryanair is I get the funny social media content, but when they stoop to taking the you-know-what, even publicly humiliating passengers that have been generally done over, it borders on cruel sometimes. Yeah, I think the thing is that they started this whole thing about being ruthless on the social media, didn't they? And it others had to copy, and then that means that Ryanair have to take it to that kind of different degree in order to kind of, make sure that they're still ahead of the game effectively. So I get it. I don't like some of the stuff. Some of the stuff has been borderline really bad, to the extent that I did send them a message going, guys, I didn't. So a long time ago, I gave them permission to use some of my footage. It worked out beneficial for me for some reasons, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. And I actually said I wasn't happy with that, and I said because one of them was using one of my reels on it, and I said I want that removing. So they did, in fairness to them. But some of it is not good. And can I just say a massive thank you to Darren, because 1 second, I did just see that when I went on my phone that I had a kebab. So let me just have a quick look over there. Do have another BizJet coming in. It's just BizJet Central here today. Where's this one coming from? It's a Bombardier Challenger 350, but I've got no destination on it. And of course, we've got that Dassault Falcon that's going out as well. I have no idea where that one's going. I'm guessing it's got an A, just because it's not on my flight radar. And can I say a massive thank you to the legend that is TriStar Darren for the kebab, saying morning, lurking and listening as work crazy and is busy at this time of year. Enjoying the streams as always. Little something to get a steak bake on the way home to your gated community. Well, you know me, mate. Can't say no to a gated community or a steak bake. Two staples of Simon's life. That's it. Thank you so much, buddy. And I'll jump in the chat now just to say thank you. I want this Dassault Falcon so much, I won't lie. I was hoping it's going to come on at a late taxiway, so I could just about get a decent pan on it. But Darren, that is for you in the chat. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, absolutely. So Vision Think saying French governing body trying to change their working regime and they aren't happy. No, they've never been happy about anything, have they? I mean, any changes, they're still far more militant, probably like close to where we were in the 80s per se. But they're fighting for their rights. They're entitled to as well. Their laws say that they can. So you try and push it as far as you can, don't you? Right, here we go to Dassault Falcon. Pan of the year right there. 500mm pan that was. Boom, back of the net. Matt saying, I first grumble about Ryanair, but once over the boarding fast, I was impressed with the new refreshments pre-ordering in the app. Oh no, I've got to disagree with you on that. Plus, man-based crew was smiling, engaged and keen. Oh my goodness, must have been the first flight. I don't like that new app thing where you pre-order it. It's really disruptive. What's the difference between them coming down? Look, unless you're sat in like 12C or 12A, you know, most other people are just going to get their snacks probably 5 minutes later, and it looks so unorganised where they're just running up and down the aisle with these like free drinks in their hands and stuff like that. I was keen on it the first time I tried it, but then the subsequent times I tried it, I've just not been that impressed, Matt. So it's a no from me, to be honest. Coming in from Charles de Gaulle now, we have this Airbus A320-200. Thanks, Chris. Maybe signings, Chris. Oh, sorry, I can but dream. Right, Mighty Orange on this side. Off to Palma de Mallorca. This is the one that's supposed to be in the Malaga livery, but I didn't see any Malaga written on it. Oh no, there's a time and a place to use Ryanair. I use Ryanair a lot. I don't mind them. I just know what I'm getting when I fly with Ryanair. That's the thing I would say. I have had the odd time the service has been better, as good as probably the likes of EasyJet. Yeah, I have had the odd, but it's not consistent. You know, there's times where you just totally ignored. It's so inconsistent, you know, it really is the cabin manager's responsibility to take responsibility for the crew and ensure that they're doing what they're meant to be doing. But as I say, there's not the incentive for them. They really just don't feel that they're appreciated by the company. And that's from people who've worked there who told me that, so there you go. EasyJet now on the roll. So this one I think is back off to Palma de Mallorca. I'm pretty sure that's not in the Malaga livery anymore. Martin saying at Bristol Airport, Ryanair, brilliant. They only let the next 2 flights check in, so there's no free-for-all. Yeah, don't have that in Manchester, mate. Don't really have that chance. Is it 19 based aircraft at the moment? Or is it more than that? I think it's more, isn't it? 21? Or something like that. Don't really have that opportunity. Ken C saying, I got stung by Ryanair when the Monarch went belly up. I needed to get back from Portugal and the option was Ryanair. They really cashed in, but to be fair, I think they do in those situations. Yeah, they all do. I mean, of course, you'll have the ones who like go, oh, you know, we'll fly the crews back and stuff like that, but I don't think they really cater for the passengers because their take on it is that you should have insurance that will cover you for that. And that's why they go quite heavy on the fares. Another British jet. Coming in from Farnborough, this is a PC-24. Oh, Martin Jones in the chat saying, morning Simon everyone. Got some awesome shots from the rotation point yesterday on both sides of the runway. Great spots. They really are, mate, aren't they? I think once you've come up here, you you kind of get the bug. And Martin, put the name of your YouTube channel in the chat, mate. He did a video yesterday. I think it was, starting out on his YouTube journey, and really good job. So definitely give him a cheeky subscription. Off to Dublin with the 737-800. Kimmy's saying, first flying KLM to Amsterdam and back. Yeah, I mean, it's an extra few quid, but I can see where you're coming from. I mean, I know that I love flying with their 321neo, but I know next time I wouldn't mind flying on their E2. But I love EasyJet here in Manchester. I'll say a lot of their crew are fantastic. So I never mind flying with them. And Emirates has just got the service hatch open now, so hopefully they'll close that, go and say, you got a nice little slot for us, and ATC will go, yes, and we'll get them out. Well, that's an interesting point that you bring up, Kimmy, because there's not really that much of a difference in some of the pricing nowadays, is there, when you add in your baggage, your seats and everything. But, yeah, and of course you have the chance to accrue points as well, which is always a bonus. So, yeah, there are some bonuses kind of flying with legacy airlines. It does work out a lot better. What we've got around the back. Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner, the second one, is now pinging. I don't think it's pushed, I will say that, but it has pinged. And we've got Jill in the chat. Gil, not Jill. Got the other one. There we go. That's the first time I messed that up in a good while. Gil, hello there. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, Martin, it can be massively different. I've noticed that when I've been watching on TV and then also having my phone out as well. It's annoying, isn't it? I will say that. Just going to check on the internet. Not too bad. Nothing like what we were at before, I'll put it that way. Right, here we go. Next departure for me to go. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to get this. Cessna Citation off to Bordeaux. Those things rotating early are a menace. Should be made to take Victor Delta every single time. Next, you have the prop. Yes, it most certainly is, Sophie. Thanks for putting that link in there. Say he does a really good job, and he's just like, you put a vote into my Facebook channel. I had a look, I was on it. It's nice to see that Jordanian. Oh. Oh, Linda Mottram, hello. Good to see you. We got a Ryanair for you. There you go. Good timing. Same morning time. Not been on for a while, but thought I'd just jump on today. I do love watching other planes. I live near Leeds Bradford, so I go there to the viewing point. Well, you can blame you. It's a decent airport. Pretty busy on the QT as well. So, can't knock it. Still not remotely as good as Manchester. But that's just things I just mumble under my breath. But yeah. Chris was talking to everyone yesterday by the sounds of it. Chris knows where I'm coming from with that one. Yeah, I wish I could have got out for that Royal Jordanian Neo that came in yesterday. I was quite jealous of all the people down there. Mr. Bucket got some photos as well. Disgusting behaviour. Oh. We have the tap for Portugal just touching down on 23 right. And thanks everyone for subbing to Martin. He's a good lad. Yeah, Chris, we'll just leave it there, mate. Let's just leave it right there. Everyone in the chat's going, tell us more. No. Got some airport staff having a good old nosy. Yeah, it's nice grass, that. Check that Ryanair. Oh, I love a Ryanair. Can't beat it. It's my favourite. Don't really like them big A380s and stuff like that. I just love Ryanairs. Right, just going to have a quick look to see what time the Emirates is due out. I said I was going to do this ages ago, but I genuinely forgot. So, it's about 9 minutes past the time that it should go. So it's got a 10:18 to estimated takeoff time. So really, this thing should start moving any second now. But the service hatch is still open. So that's not going to happen. So they need to get that closed. They need to make sure everything's good for the pushback. And they'll move that. Next in, Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. This is VS74 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. And how long has it taken? It's taken 7.5 hours to get here. Back to Manchester. I certainly do, Linda. Get a lot of Ryanairs over at Leeds Bradford. Oh, Gil, what's up, mate? I can see you're on the old non-prescription drugs and the pain meds. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. And I can see those Virgin emotes in the chat already. Let's get some tails and engines in there, please. Girl saying Mickey Mouse Land. I didn't know the planes were coming from Westminster. That's very true. David Leonard saying we're off to Mickey Mouse Land in September. Love it, mate. You're gonna have a fantastic time. So David Leonard, like I say, first in there. Then Sophie, Kirsty's on it, Kimmy's on it, Mark Miller's on it. Get in there. Love seeing those Virgin Atlantic emotes in there. Probably the best looking one we got, to be honest. Oh, the girl saying my arthritis in my left knee flared up big time on Wednesday night. It comes on overnight. Oh, sorry to hear that, bud. It's never good. Graham Tannehill with the Virgin emotes. Martin Reed going for the Jet 2. Oh yeah, I like Jet 2, mine. I'm just kidding, mate. So, So, this Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to Marseille. Going to, I wonder if the fields of Valençol have all blossomed now. You know, you've got all the what would be Instagram models going down there to take their photos. It's rough about time now that they do blossom. I don't know if the temperature, we've closed the service hatch, so the Emirates should be pushing quite soon. You know, the extreme heat that we've had for over continental Europe has meant that's blossomed earlier. I don't really understand how lavender blossoms, so I don't know. So, but it's beautiful. I have been down to Valençol. I think I have mentioned this, and you know, it's a very, very beautiful place. But I just got down there a little bit too early for the literally about 3 days or 4 days too early for the blossoming. And it was just like really irritating. But hey ho. Right, Thierry, thank you for joining us. Take care, buddy. And to say, the lads from Flight are back tomorrow morning here at Manchester Airport. So definitely tune in for a little bit of a early morning aviation fix. I'm hoping my brain's obliterated and I've destroyed a few brain cells. And I join them a little bit later rather than earlier. Warren, good morning, bud. Lovely to see ya. It's alright, Martin, I do the same. I have to like treble check whether I'm putting the right emoji in, otherwise I can get into trouble quite quickly. So the Qatar has now pushed, which is good to see. And here we go with that Ryanair to Marseille. Very nice. Michael Walker saying, my nearest airport is Humberside. Just a shame it's expensive flying to and from there. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? With smaller airports. I know that the prices at like Doncaster before it closed, and you know, might be reopening, were they were prohibitively expensive, which still meant that, you know, people were willing to pay the crazy money it took for a taxi or transport to get over to Manchester in order to, you know, get cheaper flights, and plus more variation in flights as well. So yeah, I totally understand why you have to fly from different places. How's Newcastle for you? How do you find that? Guessing it's, you know, whilst it's not as close, shouldn't be too bad for you. Depends on where you live exactly, to be honest. Finnair, now at the bottom, and on the roll towards us. Going back to Helsinki with this A320-200. Yeah, Martin, I think that's one thing I would ask YouTube to sort out double quick. Dave Cox, I'm here till the Emirates goes out, mate. Have said that. Yeah, I've said that a few times. So I've got a few things that I need to get done today. Martin saying, wow, 2 lesser spotted high visibles at Manchester. Yeah, they're definitely making themselves well known today, aren't they? Brussels just having a bit of a moment there on flare, but it's all good. And it's landed now. Danny talks Leeds. I'm not sure I'm going to be around for this one going back out, so I do apologise, mate. Yeah, I think it's, can be talking to Martin about, what, you can have the chat out, but I think people want to be able to tap, and I think, there is a market for like one of these little infrared keyboards that could connect to your TV and you could type through it. I'm just throwing it out as an idea if someone wants to invent it. There you go, sorted. Oh, well, Chris, there's going to be 2 opportunities for you to evade me. You used to be mates, but now you're dead to me. Oh, just kidding, mate. Right now, about touchdown. This one is coming in from Oslo. Ops are just doing a quick inspection of the runway. Got a few minutes to do that, and I think it's probably as well, they know that Emirates will be pushing in the next few minutes. Also, we do have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner coming out on the taxi, so it's perfect timing for them to just ensure everything's all right, because it has been very, very busy this morning. The first 2.5 hours was absolutely crazy. So really gives them little or no time to do a runway inspection. Oh yes, I do remember those, Kirsty. Right, we're going to stick it over there because I think the Etihad's going to be popping out in a sec. Not the Etihad, the Qatar. Mr. Joe Martin in the chat. Hello, Joe. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. Hope all is well with you. Up nice and early. As Chris says, Mr. Joe Martin in the house. Love it. Absolute legend Joe is. So currently, the Qatar Airways is doing 8 knots in order to get out here. It's taking its time. Let's have a look at the Emirates. See, the problem is you can't really see the tow truck from here. You can see the staff around at the bottom. Let's just let me zoom in a minute. And you can't even see them. Usually you can see the staff. There's a couple at the front. Oh, I can see the tug. There's people around it. I actually think the people are in it. So I think that's about to push. Educated guess from sight. Oh, no. There we go. I thought my... I just did it. I can do a bit of a zoom in on my screen, and I thought the screen had locked out and wouldn't let me out there. And I was about to go, oh no, my pans are going to be so bad for the next few ones. AOL chats. Classic. People of a certain age will get that one. The rest, nah. Mr. Christian Gardner in the chat saying, good morning, Simon from Fint Plains. How the devil are you, Treacle? Well, I'm not too bad, mate. At least I made it out today. At least didn't let any gates get in my way and stop me from streaming. And that was the priority. It was good to do. I have saying Pakistan International Airlines starting August 14th. Weekly free flights from Islamabad to Manchester. Yes, we are well aware of that, mate. We're on it on this channel. We know what's happening. But yes, we had a chat about it earlier. I think overall it's good to have PIA back at Manchester. I think it's something that's been missing. I know Turkish Airlines are going to find it a bit of a kick in the teeth, because most people have been using Turkish Airlines in order to get back over here. Well, of course they've used other airlines as well, but PIA have really chosen Turkish. But having PIA will be great. It's going to be interesting to see the state of those 777s though. And they're going to be a right state. And I think that's the issue. They need to put orders in for new aircraft. There we go. That's me. Rant over. And Emirates is pinging. So obviously they were just waiting for this Qatar to pass. And now they'll start the pushback on the Emirates A380. And thanks for Martin for putting that in. Potter just saying, just woke up. Well, I hope this is an enjoyable thing to wake up to. Graham saying, MSN Messenger changed the world. There you go. Can't argue with him, can you, on that? And Graham Tannehill with the Qatar Tales. Get in there. Thanks, Nathan. Also putting the Qatar in there. And Graham C. I can see ya. Good to hear, Potter. That's it'd be bad if I woke you up and it was like stuff you really hated. Just like, oh no, I can't stand planes. But where are we in regards of likes on the stream? Because I am gonna beg for one last time. I'm hoping we're near 1,000. If not, I'm gonna be, honestly, I'm gonna be fuming. Let's have a look. Oh, we're at 1k already. Oh yeah, I'm sorted then. Well done, everybody. Thanks for getting to 1,000 likes. That's, like I say, you know me, simple Si gets to 1,000 likes and he's happy. T-Mac, hello there. And we have a Ryanair. It's just about to touch down. It's this beauty coming in from Knock. Yeah, Martin, mine says 1k as well, so I will take that. Nothing wrong with that. Mike saying hello from Thailand. Spent many Sundays watching planes at Manchester. Oh, good to have you join us. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Ernie Spanton saying, good morning, folks. Well, good morning to you. Oh, I had a BlackBerry for work. Oh, God, I hated that phone. BBM, you mate. You know what I mean? BBM. My goodness. Here we go with the Qatar. Boom. Beautiful takeoff there. Perfect spot for me. Darren, let's have a look, 1 second. Say, morning all, watching while making bacon sarnies on my 5 days off. Winning, mate. Can't go wrong with bacon sarnies, can ya? Gio Blackman saying, I still remember my BBM pin. Oh, wow. Oh, Kirsty's still using BBM by the looks of it. There's Jim with his, like, iPhone 4, but, like, Kirsty's still got a BBM. Wow. Still got the old BlackBerry. She's got the Mark 1 kind of thing going on there. Olivia Ruff, hello there, lovely to see ya. Martin saying, still on my bucket list to come to Manchester plane spotting from Southside. Well, Mate, you'll love it when you do. Just make sure you choose a nice day and it's not too muddy, and you'll be absolutely sorted. Hopefully the day when we're streaming. Say hello. Okay, mate, saying that is a lovely plane, and I would have to agree with you, mate. And there we go. Into the cloud base. Emirates. Oh, wait a minute. We do have an arrival. What? Another biz jet? It's like, honestly, it's like we're in Geneva today. That is the Embraer Praetor 600 coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Potter saying, I go to Bristol Airport to do some plane spotting. Well, it's not bad there. I've seen quite a bit of action at that airport. Mark Miller saying, am I still wearing my Crocs? Not today, because I came down to this top end, and sometimes even, we had a bit of rain yesterday, sometimes even a little bit of rain, it can cause issues up here. So, no, in walking shoes today, so not too bad. But I think on, oh no, I won't be doing it on Sunday, because it's going to be chucking it down, isn't it, on the Saturday? So no, I don't think I'm going to be in Crocs for another couple, well, for at least a week, I'd say, because it's going to get very muddy south side. With the intense rain that we are supposed to be getting. Okay, we're going so many biz jets today. I guess lots of rich people got Oasis tickets. Well, yeah, it's that. You got people starting to go away now for the hollybobs. And I think like the other half of football is coming in to be signed for football clubs. Megan Sharp, Liz is never out on a Friday. So, for a good old while now, we haven't seen her on a Friday. So, Sunday should be out. I can't make promises, but should be out on Sunday. Rachel D saying, oh no, time to show my age. I was 20-something and I got my first phone, a Philips brick. My sister had a fancy flippy one from Sony at the time. Oh, wow. Do you remember those bricks where you had to bring the battery around with it, and the battery was like the size of a house? It was grim, wasn't it? But hey-ho, what we did. Yeah, girl saying, I think we know it's all going to rain. The kids broke up for 6 weeks. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? They do tend to go hand in hand. But looking at the extended forecast, it looks like, we're still going to maintain some good temperatures. So it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. Be manageable. Certainly do have a plane shop over at the Runway Visitor Park. I'm going to be really nice about this, and as nice as I can, right? They're lovely in there, so let's just get that out of the way. The staff are always really nice when they go in there, but it is expensive. You can get the same models online cheaper. There you go. I've said it. KLM A321 Neo, now buttering the biscuit on 2-3 right. Emma, it can't get better. It's a genetic disease, mate. It's, it's the rod. I mean, she did. If you haven't already, go into about 1 hour, 10 minutes into the stream on Sunday. Liz explains everything for you there. A bit better than I can. I mean, I could, but I'd probably start getting a little bit too technical, and it's not a good thing, that. But the bit, the crux of it is that it's an issue that's not going to go away. It's not going to in any way get better unless there's a lot more. Well, they are doing quite a lot of research on stem cell therapy, gene therapy, etc., etc. But we'll just have to see what the future brings. But it's not going to get better for her. It's okay, Emma, as well. I don't mean it in a short. It's just get asked a lot, and then of course I'll happily kind of say it back, but say it's not going to get better. Kimmy saying, my garden has been loving the heat. So many chili peppers coming this year. Yeah, some good crops of things that we don't normally get because the weather's been so good. But it's been a bit of a bonus. I know that some of the farmers aren't too happy with it. But that is life. They edge their bets, don't they, on having certain weather during the year, and it's just a guessing game for them, and it just doesn't pay out a lot of the times. Yeah, thanks, Sophie, for putting that in. Oh, both years. I'm going to go with Sophie because it's got 59 minutes on it. There you go. Sophie's pinned that message. So if you want an update on Liz, there you go. Jump onto that stream. 59 minutes in, she comes in. It's been 2 parts because she gets a bit emotional for understandably halfway through. But it will give you a greater insight into what's happening rather than me saying it. As I say, the Emirates A380 is now on the move. Internet's just got a bit funny on my iPad. Oh, there we go, we're back again. But the internet on the stream is good, and that is the only thing that matters. I can live without the iPad. So, as there's nothing coming in, the Emirates can cross straight away. It's taking its sweet time, I won't lie. Only doing 7 knots. Do a bit more than that, can't they? So this magnificent aircraft will be going back to Dubai. Hopefully it'll take full length, so it'll rotate beautifully right in front of me, so I can get a beautiful shot out of it. That'd be a bonus. Right, Reed saying I could spend a fortune in a shop like that. Bought a couple of planes in the one at Schiphol, and oh, that's a decent one, that one. And the prices are decent there. I feel sorry for Taz because and it's not their fault, I don't think, as well. They've got a lot of overheads, and they have to pay rent, I think, effectively to the airport in order to have that shop. So it's a difficult position, but I do find it expensive. I can find those models a lot cheaper. So have a look there. Think about buying it. They're going to hate me at Taz again. But, probably buy it elsewhere. Oh, mate, don't worry about it. I totally understand, different time zones and stuff like that. As I say, try to put it out there as best as we can. But, I would say, this is going to be our last aircraft, the Emirates A380. When we're finished, just click on that link and just watching it. It'll give you an insight, like I say, into what's happening with her. Right, coming on straight away for its departure back to Dubai. CK22. Let's just call it the mighty beast from the east. Look at that wingspan as it comes on. Gio Blackman, thanks for joining us as always. Take care, and well done on Wednesday for getting to the #1 comment. I'm going to get turn and burn here. Oh no. Oh, what a way to finish the show. Mighty Emirates. Looking absolutely amazing, as per usual. Right, Graham C, Kirsty L, Sophie L, Wadders, Graham Tannehill, Matt C, Rachel D. Oh, just keep smashing it, you lot. Matt C just saying that you can see the props in the background. Just ignore them. David Leonard, Kimmy, thank you so much for putting those emojis in the chat. We'll do the extended departure on that until it goes into the cloud base, and then we are done. So I think I'll try and do the thank yous and everything now. I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone joining us today. It's been great to have a load of you in the chat, and thank you once again for helping us get to 1,000 likes. That's my main thing, isn't it? Also want to say thank you for the people who've become members, renewed their memberships, and also gifted memberships. That's an awesome way of supporting the channel. Say, gets you in there using the crazy emojis and stuff like that. So thanks for that. In addition, can I say thank you for the super stickers, the super chats, and of course the amazing gifted kebabs. Amazing support once again for the channel, and just keeps us going and going. It's like Duracell bunny stuff. Keep buying batteries, will keep coming. But thank you once again. We'll be back on Sunday, nice and early as always. Tomorrow morning, the wonderful team from Flights will be out first thing. The amazing Robin Thierry. And then after that, we'll mid-morning, you'll have the lovely Simon Lowe coming out. Probably be down here with John Walton. John's going to be in his shorts and t-shirt because he loves being rained on in the shorts and t-shirt. He just tells me that all the time. But yes, it'll be another cracking stream from Simon Lowe. And like I say before, you know it, I'll be here on Sunday morning. So thank you, everybody. I also want to say a massive thank you to the amazing modding team that we've got. Absolute legends as per usual. Let's get this arrival before I say bye. Absolutely nailed it once again. So thanks to them. Please take it easy. Have a cracking weekend. Watch some golf. Just kidding. But thanks once again. And I will see you soon. See ya. Bye.